Yo, 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 hey, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. It's me, Bruce, with co-stars Luna and Blas the German Shepherd. And today, guys, we're back with Resident Evil Requiem. OMG, we had so much fun on last night's episode 4 of Resident Evil Requiem. We fought Mr. X, sorry, spoilers everybody, but we fought him. The one thing in the world that I didn't want to do. I faced my fears and I beat him up. I did it. I didn't even die. Let's just say that it wasn't the most well-polished gameplay you've ever seen. I kind of fumbled around there. I tried the parry system. I parried him a couple of times, but I was pretty bad at it. But hey, you know what? I beat him without losing, without dying. So that's pretty cool. We have, how many deaths do we have? We're up to 14 deaths, but hey, you know, that it is what it is. I'm playing on the classic difficulty. I do wish the game were a little bit harder. Sounds ironic coming from a guy who's died 14 times, but you know, I mean harder as in survival horror hard. Anyways, we got a couple people hanging out in chat already. John Doe is here. What's going on, John Doe? John Doe says that he's going to hang out despite being spoiled. I do hate that for you, John Doe, but I appreciate you hanging out here. Jeeves is here. Hello, Jeeves. Hi, sir and pups, says Jeeves. Hello. Hello, buddy. How's it going? Where are the other peeps at? I don't know. I started pretty early. I scheduled the show like 10 minutes ago at 7:30, and I didn't even really wait till then. So I'm sure other people will start spilling in. I haven't really been announcing that I'm jumping on. I'm just sort of like, hey, all right, I'm playing now. I'm going to start the soundboard right off the bat this evening, guys. So please use it responsibly. I'll take it away from you. I brought this toy into the world, and I will remove it. But everyone just do your thing, all right? When I die, play the SpongeBob sound effect. As per tradition. But yeah, oh, Daniel's here now. What's going on, Daniel? How's it going, buddy? What's on sale, guys? I'm opening up Steam for the first time today. What is this? Rain World? This looks kind of gay. Let's see here. What's this? Mega Bonk? All right, we're going to move on directly from that. Tower Defense. I like Tower Defense games. What's this? Spike Chunsoft Publisher Sale. Oh, John Doe. John Doe, do you see that? What's that right there? Hey. Okay, we'll check that out. Dead Space midweek deal. Hold on, what's this right here? Hold on, guys. Danganronpa? Danganronpa 2? Jabberwock Island. It's only $1.80 American. That's like what, $35 Canadian? Shootin' Order. I don't know what any of these games are. No sleep for Konami date. Oh no. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Danganronpa 2. Or Danganronpa 2 times 2. Whatever that means. Should I get this game? I haven't even played the first one. Danganronpa 2 is the best one in the series, but I had to play one. All right, look, I'll purchase. It's 90% off, so I'll get that. What else is in my cart? Look, we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. That's kind of a cool little surprise sale there. And yes, guys, there is a German Shepherd dog game coming out on Steam. It's called Hubert. I have not played the demo yet. I will play that for you guys. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. I've been really bad about getting in front of the computer lately. Doing a lot of springtime projects around the house. So I haven't been jumping on the computer very much. I got some videos or some shorts that I want to edit. I got some other games that I want to play for you guys. I need to do some Twitch. I need to like make a Twitch account and learn how to dual stream on Twitch. So all kinds of stuff. I need to actually like sit in front of the computer, but I don't like sitting in front of the computer. So I'll just have to bite through my teeth and do that, however that phrase goes. But what do you say you and I sit down together and play some Resident Evil first? We beat Mr. X, we explored RPD. Twitch would be dope. Yeah, I'll do a Twitch. I'll make a Twitch, and we'll see if I like it. We beat Mr. X, and then we sort of just saved the game and quit from there. We're heading to an orphanage. Save number 27. I'll send you a link for a tutorial video on what? Dual streaming? Oh, we found a new shotgun last night, everyone. Which I'm excited about because that means there might be hope that there's a good pistol in this game. Man, I was playing an 80s radio station before I started streaming, and I'm like super hyped from that right now. I'll share it in the Discord. It was so good. So I'm like, act like you know. I'm like singing the stuff that I have stuck in my head now, and I'm like bopping to the music. And now we got to go to this dregs of a gray world with the depressing music and scary atmosphere. And I was like in 80s neon land. The world that I was in is like my room here. It was full of neon, purple, and pink lights. 8 minutes late, says Gravelord Nito. We haven't even started playing yet, Gravelord Nito. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. I have buyer's remorse.
Shaw!
Daniel says, did you get the other sniper rifle? You mean this one? Yes. I got it, and I don't like it. I'm using the bolt action. I have fully upgraded the bolt action. Did I say hi to Gravelord Nito? What's going on, Gravelord Nito? I'm using the sniper rifle without a scope, and I have this BSAA charm that increases the firepower when I don't use a scope. I have this, Remington 870, which, by the way, guys, this is a Mossberg 500. This is a Remington 870. They're like the two most popular shotguns in the world, and I have had both of these shotguns in real life. A lot of people have like a Nintendo 64 versus PlayStation fight about the Remington 870 versus the Mossberg 500. They're like so similar, guys. They're just great guns. They're reliable, that you could shoot them underwater. They're just great weapons. You can't actually shoot them underwater, but there are some guns that you can. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna upgrade this thing? We need to look at the numbers. Isn't there a way I can compare? Oh, Jesus. You could change your name back to Nito R. Well, go for it, Gravelord Nito. I'm still going to call you Gravelord Nito. Compare weapons. Here it is. R. 990 tack. Okay, so the maximum numbers, it looks like the Remington can be a little more powerful. The stability is worse, but I don't really know what stability means in terms of a shotgun. Now, this thing has a really wide spread, the 870, and I like that. I'm gonna upgrade it. Now, we learned last night, everyone, that you can sell your gun to the chest and then just buy it back, and it will have all of its upgrades already. It'll already have all the upgrades on it. So if you need space, for example, I could sell this. It's 7,000 to sell it, and here I can buy it back with all of the upgrades. Okay, there we go. We're missing 2 upgrades. We need 1,200 to finish the upgrades. Mid-range firepower increases firepower. There we go. Mid-range firepower, maybe not for this gun. This gun is going to want you to use it up close. If you look at the spread on it, it's quite wide. Oh, I forgot. We are like completely out of ammo. Last night we fought we had some very difficult sections of the game, and I'm basically out of ammo now. I still have a crank. Wasn't there some stuff in the other city that I needed to use a crank for? But I can't get back to that now. And there's still a locked locker. Did we ever figure that out? Daniel, do you know a way? Daniel says, I like the Mossberg because it passes military testing. I think I prefer the Mossberg 5 as well over the Remington 870. The pump on the Mossberg feels better than the Remington. It says you need to wait one more day, Nito. That's okay. Hold on, I'm missing some chats here. How many times do you change your name? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm completely out of ammo. Oh my god. And I've been using the submachine gun. I don't like it. But it uses an ammo type that I don't already have. Where is the locker located? It's in the RPD. It's in the RPD. It says that it needs a key. Act like you know. Singing a song you guys don't know. Act like you know. There's some dragonfly ammo over here. Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, how could you miss that, guys? It's so obviously right there. 8 bullets. But yeah, no, this rifle, guys, I like this rifle a whole lot. The bolt-action rifle. We have no scrap. We have no gunpowder. I have a shitload of rifle ammo. Before I run too far ahead, I'm going to see if Daniel can... Nito, there's a chance Bruce is streaming on Twitch next week. Yes, there's a 100% chance that I'm going to stream on Twitch next week. I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I'm probably not going to stream on Twitch tomorrow. But I am going to stream for you guys tomorrow. Hey, Spider-Man Gamer. What's going on, Spider-Man Gamer? How's it going, buddy? Sorry, guys. I'm kind of waiting around. I'm sure Daniel's hard at work right now trying to figure out how to get into that locker. Yes, that's right, Gravelord Nito. Twitch Bruce. I have to see if I can figure out what kind of Twitch name. Probably Bruce on Twitch. If that's not already taken. Made it. Alright, I'm not going in there yet, guys. You gotta change your Twitch name. Why, John Doe? You said yesterday it was offensive. Like I would care? Like anyone in my community cares? Yeah, because we're super politically correct around here. Bruce on Twitch. Someone make that right now. Go make that right now. I can't do it. Make it and reserve it. Make sure it's not taken. On the TV stand in the ops room, says Daniel. Okay, we're heading back to RPD real quick, everyone. Don't want to hurt my channel with an offensive... What is it, John Doe? Just say it. What is it? It can't be that bad. I mean, you know the things that I say in this world. I had to stand on something to reach it. Roger that, Daniel. Hold on. Here I go. Whoa, look at this. There might be Hambo Ambo in here. There is Hambo Ambo in here. Dick My Cheese? John Doe, that's a perfectly fine name. Actually, that's the name that I was gonna make on Twitch. There is a Bruce on Twitch, Nito? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Is he a big shot? Or is he just some loser like me? With like 300 subs. Oh, Bronze on Twitch. So there's not a Bruce on Twitch? Hold on. I might actually have to make that like right now. I love the VOD watchers. Like people who are, this is super sketchy, opening my 1Password on stream. I love the VOD watchers who, I get like 200 views after the stream. They're gonna be like, is this fucking for real? This guy's making a Twitch on camera? Like, this is cringe. You guys want to see my 1Password password? It's like 100 characters long. You would never guess it.
I'm trying to find shield.
Wait. I have an account named Dogs Unchained. We just sent the code to your mobile phone. Can I just change my... I have a Twitch account. Can I just change my name on it? Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Can I just change my name? Remind me later. Whoa, I'm using a really old email. I've got 26 messages. Oh, shit. What's this? Enable? Yeah, enable, sure. Wait, I have notifications. I have private messages. New from Luna. What? Do I have I have a follower on this channel. Hold on, I'm not seeing your... Okay, you guys are not chatting. I could just change my name on here, right? Username. Username and display name. Are those two different things? You must have a verified email. I have a verified email. Who suggested Twitch, Brooke? Everybody. I can't believe I waited to do this on stream. That's crazy. But I don't want the name to be taken. Hold on, add another account. There's no way that I still have this account. This email that it's using is really, really old. No, okay, I can't get the password to that. I'll just have to try and do it later. We just have to hope that somebody in the next 24 hours does not make Bruce on Twitch. I should start streaming on there right now? No, Brooke, I'm gonna dual stream. I'm gonna dual stream. So the YouTube viewers, you don't have to go anywhere. I'll still be on YouTube. Alright, Daniel says in the ops room. In the ops room. You made Bruce on Twitch? I'll have to use your... I'll have to get that email address that you used, or something. I don't know how that shit works. How do I get to the ops room? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, I got it, I got it. Oh, there he is! Nah. This room. There it is. There's the TV. Oh, look, look, look. There it is right there. That's crazy, Daniel. That's crazy.
Why are you gay?
That's crazy. Thank you. I don't know if you actually made that Gmail account, but thank you if you did. All right, here's the locker. Here's the locker, everyone. All right, everyone, you've all been wondering what's in the locker. We're going to find out. Oh, yo, let's go. Street Fighter Alpha. Hey, this was on Dreamcast. Oh, look. It's a Sega Saturn. Mega Man 8, I had that game. Daniel, we had this game. Anniversary Collector's Edition. And then we've got Street Fighter Alpha 2. I played Alpha 3. There's the OG Resident Evil. And then we've got us a Sega Saturn here. With the 3-button controller. There's the Resident Evil disc. There's Mega Man 8. Yo, I had that game. And then we got some other dumb shit in here. A Star's Charm, some other dumb shit. Okay, we saw the Saturn, though. That's awesome. All right, let's head to that orphanage. What do we got? Star's Charm. A charm for automatic weapons increases firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Okay, no problem. And then what's this? Fake money? Is this Canadian money? John Doe, is this what your people's money looks like? Enjoy, and don't say I never gave you anything. Love, Barry. What is this? A zoo. Huh? Your money's plastic? Okay, we're gonna put this weapon, or this charm, on our Uzi. So it increases weapon sway, but it makes it more powerful. Oh, it's an Outbreak reference? Okay, I never played Outbreak. My name is basically Nito, but it has the raccoon part like it used to have. Okay, I got you, Nito. Graveler Nito likes raccoons. You have to go through a zoo in the game and fight an infected zoo animal. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I heard there's like an infected elephant or something. Notice it says JoJo. Yeah, from like Joseph Joestar. I didn't know there was a crossover for that in Resident Evil. Daniel, did you for real make the Bruce on Twitch thing? No? Okay, okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. I wouldn't think that you did. Plus, I'd have to have the email anyway. I'm sure that if it's not taken, I'm sure I can do a password reset for that super old email that my account is using. I must have made that account like 7 years ago. I thought I could actually use that zoo ticket and like go somewhere in this game. Alright, we're going to the orphanage, everyone. Hopefully we can shoot some kids. Yo, we're in a little playground. They should have like a Chris Redfield reference out here. He should just be drunk off his ass, just like bobbing back and forth on a horsey. Oh, Invisible Wall, my dear friend Invisible Wall. Come on, Capcom. That's pathetic.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Oh, is this the part of Resident Evil? Is this the part of Resident Evil where we go into a secret underground lab? Oh man, the invisible walls are strong in this orphanage. That's Umbrella's secret. Invisible wall technology. There's just an empty corridor. I thought there'd at least be like a green herb. How do you guys feel about them simplifying the healing system in this game, where you mix 2 green herbs together for a heal, and then you mix that heal with another green herb for a full heal? There's no red herbs, there's no yellow, there's no blue, there's no poison. It's really, really dumbed down. I don't appreciate that. Kind of lame? Yeah, it's kind of lame, isn't it? No variety, says John Doe. Correct. Like, for all the areas that I find a green herb, there could be a blue one or a red one. And what that does is that limits the amount of green herbs in the world. So it forces you to, like, really care about getting hit because you have less healing items. And you got to choose and pick and choose. Okay, am I going to combine these two? And, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, this is kind of cool. So see, imagine this is all, you know, not collapsed. You have this underground area built under the city, you see? And this big, huge sewage tunnel kind of thing under the city, and there was like a ladder to get into there. I like that. That's pretty cool. Alright, things are getting kind of spooky. This is the subway. Back into the subway. High-grade gunpowder, thanks. That's what I really need. More of that shit. Yellow markers to make sure all the retards know where to go. Green herb! Is it only Sherry and Leon being the returning characters? No, Barry Burton was in here too. But keeping up with the times, he transitioned. So he's running around in a polka dot dress. It's pretty progressive. Oh, more rifle ammo. Man, my cup runneth over with rifle ammo. But I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. I have almost 40 rifle bullets. And remember, I have the maximum power rifle. Oh shit, it's getting kind of uncharted in here. Oh boy. All jokes aside, I think you're right, John Doe. Oh, that's a thing. That's not a zombie.
Seriously.
Yeah, there you go. There's a returning character, Plant 43. About what, John Doe? About returning characters in the franchise. I think those are the only two that are, like, returning characters. I think everyone else has been original and kind of lame. Like, Victor's kind of lame. Grace is kind of lame. She's always talking with the scared stutter. I liked Grace's story, but they turned her into a scared, helpless character. After you finish her story, who's just running around with Timu Wesker. Oh, my health is kind of low. Oh, I can't, like, touch... Oh, hold on. Sorry. I have to actually do it like this. I was trying to combine those items. Hello. Bag of scrap. Very good. Okay, I can make some ambo now. Is this the longest Leon? Yes, by leaps and bounds. It's basically Leon's game after this. At some point in the game, it's basically just Leon's game. I haven't played Grace in several hours. Originally, I thought Leon's section were the bonus sections, but now I think Grace's section was the bonus sections. Okay, shotgun shells, handgun ammo, I'll say it the correct way, and 30 submachine gun bullets. Good. No Requiem bullets, though.
You say you left something behind.
I'm trying the other buttons. If I can swing or something. I like how they
Keeps going.
look at this. Oh no. Look at this plant. Oh my god, I descended into Elden Ring.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
I'm surprised we still have reception down here to talk to Sherry. Okay, they don't seem to mind that I'm shooting them. Anything behind the waterfall? Negative. What the heck is going on here? Oh, what's up, Johnson? How's it going, buddy? How long is this game? It's a long one. How many? Oh! How many hours have we put into it, guys? We've put 20 hours into it, and I don't think we're even close to finishing. Okay, 5 bullets. Handbow ammo. Okay, this way is probably an item. Yes. 20 machine gun. That's a really good sign. It's, I mean, yeah. Makes the $90 worth it. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. The game has been really fun for the most part. He's in Canada, Gravelord Nito. He's in Canada. This is a really weird section, guys. Completely different from everything else that we've encountered. Med injector, what'd I get? Rifle ammo, and then 1 Requiem bullet. What do I have? Guys, I have 40 rifle bullets. 40 rifle bullets. $90 is insane. Yeah, imagine people who bought the version that gives sorry, what's it called? The skins. Leon gets a skin and Grace gets a skin. How much is that version of the game? Like a damn it! These cheap shots. Alright, they're stocking me up on ammo. I do appreciate that. This game doesn't have a flamethrower or anything like that. This is weird. Oh, shit. Hey, Dead Space 3 is on sale. High-grade gunpowder. You know, I could actually... I only have a single bag of scrap. No, I have 2 bags of scrap. I could make some Requiem ammo. I have 19 shotgun shells. Hand grenade. Wait, I can't make Requiem ammo. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, cool. I have 26 shotgun shells.
This file's really evident for me.
Ah! Defeat all Plant 43 seedlings. So it really was Plant 43. Deluxe edition, $115. Okay. That's so much money for a video game. But look at it. Look, look, look. Oh, shit. Do you see how much the camera is swaying? That's not me. That's because I added that charm that increases the firepower. Alright, we gotta get ready for a little boss fight here. Like, this game is kind of bare, right, guys? Like, we're 20 hours in. And the most exotic weapon that we have is the Magnum. Like, we have a shotgun, submachine gun, a sidearm, like a pistol, and then we have the Requiem, which is a Magnum, and then rifles. There's no flamethrowers, rocket launchers, grenade launchers, mine throwers, crossbows. There's nothing. There's only 1 or 2 of each kind of weapon. Like, there's 2 submachine guns, 2 rifles, 3 shotguns. One of them is a hidden secret. 2 pistols. Like, this game is, like, bare when it comes to stuff that you're used to seeing in Resident Evils. Like, I'm fighting Plant 43, there's, like, no flamethrower or anything like that. No Molotov cocktails. No, nothing like that. It's just, like, regular hand grenades. No green herbs, no yellow herbs, no blue herbs. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, this game is fun and all, but there are some disappointing factors about it. Now, I think last night we talked about how the game was rushed. I don't know what the development story of this game is. The game looks good. It feels good, but that's because of the RE engine. The story is getting kind of interesting. Grace, I guess, is the key to everything. She was like a clone girl. Oh wait, rifle! I used way too many shotgun shells.
Stubborn lead, aren't you?
Steam has a seasonal sale. Yeah, hopefully this game goes on sale for you, John Doe. Sorry, I missed these chats here. Does movement feel restricted? Movement feels like Resident Evil 4 Remake. This game feels just like Resident Evil 4 Remake. Which is a good thing, because Resident Evil 4 Remake is a bloody fantastic game for combat. Johnson says, I hope everyone's doing well and being safe, living y'all's best life. Thank you so much, Johnson. I appreciate you, buddy. We love seeing you jump in chat, Johnson. Thanks for shouting everyone out. I hope you're doing well also. The Uzi is sick. Yeah, I was kind of poo-pooing the automatic weapons in this game on the last episode, but I'm actually growing quite fond of this Uzi. And I have not upgraded it at all. All these other weapons, I fully upgraded them. I kind of regret using as much shotgun shells as I did on that monster. Look at how Leon loads the shotgun. That's so cool. Because I have all this rifle ammo that I'm not using. Oh, wow, guys. Here we go. Okay, okay. We're getting to the end of the game here. We're heading to the underground lab. We might be, like, kind of close.
This must be it.
Oh, no shit, Leon. What gave it away? Was it the giant futuristic wall or the umbrella logo? I'm just checking for items. Use the rifle on big stuff. Yeah, I was going to do that. I should have done that on the plants. Because that rifle is big strong. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Underground lab.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
That door's like a giant camera aperture. For all my camera nerds out there. Find Ark. So I'm in Ark. This is so cliche. I don't want to shit on this game, but guys, like Wesker, his name is Zeno, and now we're in an underground lab called Ark. Like these names have been used in fiction for decades. You guys can't think of a unique name? Come on. I guess Ark, it's probably going to have some thematic ties. It's called Ark because it's like the cradle of life. That's where they're cloning the girls. So they call it Ark. I don't want to shit on the game. I'm just saying I'm seeing some red flags in terms of originality here. Resident Evil has always been a very original franchise. They've had great stories in all of their games. Got a bag of scrap there. What are you looking at, Leon? He was looking at something. Okay. There's spider webs down here. That, guess what, guys? That's not good. What's this? Is that bad? Should I have done that? Ooh, this looks cool. Oh, this looks like the first Resident Evil movie. Look, there's another one. Overpressurized gas. Oh, compressed gas. Kind of the same thing. I don't know. Should I be shooting those? I'm gonna fight that later. Okay, so this looks kind of like what, remember, Grace found an underground lab. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go to this door. This might be a save room. Correct. Get a full heal. Wait, what? Oh, look, that little screen flips up when you're nearby. Oh, it's nice for Raccoon or for Umbrella to offer us a save spot. Oh, and the magic mystery box. All right, let's go with... I mean, I might as well upgrade this submachine gun. I've been using it a lot. More power. More power is always good. Reload speed. It already reloads kind of quick. But fuck it. 3,000 for more ammo capacity? I'll do that. There we go. Can I buy some ammo? Oh no, body armor repair. What was I thinking? Ow. Stacked hand grenade. Oops, I need money. Okay, whatever. I need to repair my body armor, 1,600. Ambo, 500. Alright, what's this? It's a yellow box. Thank you, Capcom. What do we got here? Some lore? NOAA status report. Oh my god, the facility is called ARC and the operating system is called NOAA. Come on. Current facility operation status, auto processing, green, network system, all areas online, environmental control systems, green. Security level 2, guards on patrol. Lab unit 1 is checking, lab unit 2 is normal, restricted area normal, Pandora normal. Operating at 82%, system access must be performed manually from the restricted area. Whatever that means. Bunch of sci-fi gobbledygook. So I'm sure Ark and the Cradle of Life and all that stuff, it has like symbolism. Which, fine. Okay, fine. It's 2026. These guys have been making Resident Evils, you know what I mean, for almost 30 years. So I'll give them a cut, or I'll give them a break, you know. Coming up with original ideas for 30 years is pretty tough. And when you look at some of their home runs, like Resident Evil 2, and you have stuff like Code Veronica, the labs and the intricate storytelling of those games is incredible. And then even Resident Evil 7 kind of strayed off the beaten path and tried and experimented with something new. It wasn't necessarily a home run with the community, with the fan base of Resident Evil, but I liked where they were going with something different, a new origin story, something unrelated to Umbrella. I liked it, so... And then Resident Evil 8 story, we don't talk about Resident Evil 8 story. I think Resident Evil 6 was probably peak for their storytelling, and that's no cap. No cap on a stack. It actually is really good. Okay, I'm fully maxed out. Okay. Alright, the ammo situation is looking better. The healing items situation is looking great. I've got lots of scrap and gunpowder. So I'm going to hang on to it, because I think hand grenades are going to come in use. Shotgun shells, maybe I'll build some of those. Ambo, I'm kind of steering away from the handgun, thanks to the submachine gun. More high-grade gunpowder. And I'm still carrying around a crank. I don't understand why they add new characters and the OG ones haven't finished their story. Ada and Jill Valentine, for example, says John Doe. John Doe, I think you speak for the rest of the Resident Evil community when you say that, because we've had 3 like 4'9" blonde girls added to the Resident Evil story with Grace, Ashley, and Rose, and no storytelling for Claire, for Jill. Claire kind of had her story told, but yeah, Jill, Sherry Birkin, which is another short blonde girl in the game. Ada Wong, which she had a really, really great story in Resident Evil 4. She also had a great story in Resident Evil 6. But she had her own little clone treatment in that game, so it was not something to be taken super seriously. I'm trying to soak up the vibes here, guys. I think this is, okay. It's like a big server farm? I only have 1 grenade. I don't like that. Yeah, Gravelord Nito, true. The only character whose story is finished is Ethan's. Yeah, they kind of left that game on a cliffhanger, too. Okay, 4500 tracking module. That's good. That's basically Dark Souls, like a soul of a lost warrior. I can just crush that for bonus money. These chairs look terribly uncomfortable. I like how they had the super futuristic sci-fi chair and then the Windows 98 over here.
Where is that? Okay.
Unk and the boys are
I'm
coming.
getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Elite guards. Okay, I can't sneak up on him. I thought I could do like a sneak attack.
Perfect.
Damn, they do some damage. That was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. They got me twice, and they do some massive damage. Gravelord Nito, we have advanced technology that surpasses our own technology right now, and we still use Windows XP. Those ain't even Windows XP. I feel like the series took a loss when people care more about the characters than the story. Well, I think the characters and the story go hand in hand, John Doe. And I think Resident Evil has always had... I think early on, Capcom went heavy on the characters in their stories. People care a lot about the characters in these games. Yeah, Hunk, Daniel? Yeah. Okay, let's try this. This is a good little twist. We're playing against human characters, and they have like really good aim and high damage. I like that. High risk. Like that, for example. Never mind. This is cheap bullshit. Over damaged, artificially inflated difficulty. We can get rid of the blister head complaint. That was yesterday's news. Underground vault and no night vision. What do you mean by that, John Doe?
This party's getting good. Let's rock.
That bastard got me? I need to repair my body armor. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I need to go repair my body armor first. Oh, they use the flashlights to find me. Oh, you know what? I agree with you, John Doe. Yeah. They've got all these like huge body armor suits and they look like hunk. But they're still using a flashlight. That makes sense. I think it's more so because it feels cool. It looks cool. And by the way, guys, here's the other SMG. So if I compare this to my Uzi, the Uzi is more powerful. This weird modern one has a slightly higher rate of fire, and it has a shitload more precision. Interesting. I think that this gun is probably objectively better than our Uzi, but I'm gonna dance with who brung ya, and I'm gonna keep the Uzi. We have fully upgraded this sniper rifle, and it's an absolute monster. Guys, when you go to play this game, I highly recommend that weapon. 8,000 for the shotgun. 8,000 to fully upgrade the shotgun. No, I didn't mean to examine. Oh, but here you go, Jeeves. Hold on, this gets Jeeves kind of excited. Here you go, Jeeves. Look. Oh, my goodness. Look, I'm rotating it. Look at that. Yeah, see, Gravelord Nito, he's a true G. He's like, I don't even care about Resident Evil. I'm just here hanging out. John Doe says to play the OGs first. John Doe, he might not have a good experience with that. The fixed camera angles are not very fun to people who did not play those games at the time. No, I agree with you, Gravelord Nito. I think it's really cool. I love it when you guys are hanging out for a game, because usually people who come to the channel are because I'm playing one of their favorite games. But then they stick around for other games. And that's when it's awesome for me. Okay, so where did they shoot me from originally? Okay, over here. How did that oh, you...
Get ahead of myself.
Okay. I think that was kind of clean. I don't know, guys. I think I could do that better. Oh, shit! Holy shit! Okay, that's it for my healing items. It was only DMC, but since it's nice being here, I stayed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like, Gravelord Nito. That's cool. That's cool. That's what I meant by you're a G. You're a G. Yeah, that's the kind of channel that we like to have. We're all just hanging out on the couch, playing video games together. That's the whole idea behind the channel. Is we're all just kicking it at the crib. Guys, if I were playing this off stream, I'd probably reload my save and try to do that a little bit better. But that was a cool moment when they dropped down with their body armor. That freaked me out properly. And I'm getting some use out of the rifle. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of these chats. Hold on a sec here. Are you playing 5? One can hope Bruce plays DMC 5 soon. I'm gonna play DMC 5. I own the game. Waiting for Bruce to play 5. We're gonna play 5 very soon. Because I like playing those character action games. I like playing those character action games, especially on stream. Wait, what's this? Bio weapon pod. Hold on. This guy, this is probably good. Bio weapon pod. That I might get like the BFG or something. Is that this thing? Oh no! No! Okay, hold on. I do have to load the game now. I gotta use that thing on the enemies. I gotta use that on the humans. That's probably gonna look awesome. That's gonna look awesome, and you guys know it. Daniel, you here?
This party's getting crazy.
Oh, you know what? I have a silenced pistol. That might actually be useful here. Okay, Daniel, I'm about to use this liquor on these enemies. It's gonna be awesome. Does the silenced pistol work? Hold on, let me try this. Hold on. No, it does not. No, it does not. Okay. So the only reason the silenced pistol exists is to piss me off. Because it sounds like an airsoft gun, and I hate that. It doesn't actually work. Because of course it doesn't. Facts. Facts, Nito. Alright, I'm gonna try this right here. I'm gonna try this right here. Hold on. Damn it, damn it, damn it. For God's sake, man! Oh shit! Wait, how many? That's is that two more or three more? These are bullshit, and they shouldn't count. All right, I got one more trick up my sleeve for the liquor. Hold on. Jeeves, I swear to God, Jeeves. Restarting count? No, it should, but no. No, it doesn't because I made up the rule. I'm making up the rule right now. Hey, hey, not over here! Hey, not over here! Get him, get him! Yeah! It's working! It's like, this is like Monster Hunter or Monster Rancher. He's my Pokemon now. Okay, now the reinforcements are coming. Look at that son of a bitch. Do you think they still have the butthole modeled onto it? Wait, what do I do now? I ain't jumping down there! I'm trying to trigger the reinforcements. Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta jump down there. Whose idea was it to break out the liquor? This was an awful idea. Oh, they look so cool. To think that this was like their... To think that this was like their second monster design in the entire franchise is they hit a home run. Okay, I'm gonna drop down here when he's far away because they have really good hearing. motherfucker's got a hatchet. Okay. Alright, I think I did worse there, but the liquor was fun. The liquor was cool. Let's see. I still have plenty of healing items. It's fine. Lots of bullets. Lots and lots of, submachine gun bullets. There's a full heal right there. Jeez, lots of submachine gun bullets. Where's Raven? I don't know where Raven is. Hopefully she, hopefully she gets in here. I don't think they have the butt model, the butthole modeled. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they saw the controversy in my Discord and was like, okay, we have to address this controversy. I almost have 4 magazines full of SMG ammo. More high-grade gunpowder. Lots and lots of high-grade gunpowder. 3 bags of scrap. I can make 5 rifle ammo. I currently have 20. And, that thing is huge. That's heavy. Maybe shotgun shells, but you only make 3 of them. Alright, which way is the way to go? This way. Okay, let's go the other way. I've seen under 2 hours for a speedrun of this game. I was thinking... Oh, it's a shortcut. I was thinking about speedrunning this game. I have the... I can beat Resident Evil 4 in 5 hours, and that's on the modded difficulty of Berserker Leon Must Die mode. On a new game, not even a New Game Plus. I could probably do it in 3 hours or less on New Game Plus with all of my items and equipment. But I think that game is probably a lot more fun to speedrun than this game. That's pretty weird that this little system rewards you for killing soldiers. This thing was probably made by those soldiers. There we go. Fully upgraded the firepower. This thing is big damage. Big damage. 4,000 for that. Leon the whole way, and last part will be Grace. Well, you've seen that we've had a substantial amount of Grace gameplay. I think Grace...
movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Is this gonna be a boss fight? We've had a lot of Grace gameplay. I think Grace turns into a bad guy. Honestly, that's my guess, is that Grace is now a bad guy. And I'm gonna shoot Grace in the face on the final cutscene. I like how speedrunners will always go crazy even if it released in like 1 second. Yeah, they're always right on top of it, Gravelord Nito. That and people who crack games. Like, people who like break the DRM and stuff on games. I'm shocked at how fast these guys can get mods and stuff installed. I respect speedrunners. Same, John Doe. I love speedrunning. There's a couple of games that I even... Like, that's how much I loved Resident Evil 4, guys. Like, I'm not even a speedrunner, but I love that game so much. I told myself, like, I'm gonna speedrun this game. What's going on here? Is this like a Kama Sutra? Like, I think I've done this with a few girls before. Yeah. I saw her skeleton. Yeah. Speaking of skeletons, what's going on, Exoskeleton? How's it going in chat? Hello there. You have some very odd handrails here. Let's go to the guest lounge. I tried speedrunning RE4, I couldn't do it. It's really fun, John Doe. I really recommend that you do it, that you get into it and do it. Do it! Elhard, do it! Do you guys know that reference? Do you guys know what movie I'm referencing? Do it! Kill her! 3 bullets? I got 3 ambo. The hell kind of scam is this? What do we got here? There's the wolf thingy that I killed. Cerberus. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. I haven't noticed them. It can track and pursue targets exceeding 60 miles an hour. And it costs 30 million to make. The Liquor Beta 2, 14 million. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. 100 million is the plant, a prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. $100 million for that plant. Note, an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Can we read this note? An incident occurred... Oh, this is the Plant 43 note. How about that, though? Games in 2026, you can actually read the little notes. Cerberus, like the weapon/boss. Cerberus is what they call their zombie dogs in this game. It's like a magazine for bioweapons. You're right, Daniel. Yes, that is. It's like a catalog. It's like an online catalog. It's like the Amazon shopping of terrorist weapons. Product catalog 2. Tyrant, 120 million. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and it can also burst through walls. Comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Yeah, it's a human disguise, right. It's disguises itself as a human, as well as what was the movie Batman and Robin with Jim Carrey and Poison Ivy? What was her Bane? The Bane in that movie? Remember when he gets in the taxi and he puts on the fedora? That's like Mr. X like disguising himself as human. Yeah, you could get one delivered, Mr. Riley. True. This is how DMC is Resident Evil. Oh, yeah, Gravelord Nito. Same company. Okay, anyway, let's look at Nemesis. The price is negotiable for Nemesis. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery regardless of the host's durability. And I think the only picture of Nemesis is a PlayStation 1 screen grab. And then there's our boy right there, Mr. X. Who I valiantly killed without dying, everyone. Because I'm the best. Alright, so there's the guest room. So you come here, you get a cup of coffee, you sit down, and you read your bioterrorism magazine. Raccoon City Bio-Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This also proves effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub in North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. You know, they never mention anything about the Code Veronica stuff. Like the Queen monster in Code Veronica and the stuff that guy was doing in his mansion. I forgot the Ashley. They all the names were started with A's. It's like Ashley and Ashley and something. What was their last names? It was like a Ashford, Ashley Ashford. Yeah, the Ashford family. They don't mention anything going on over there, and those monsters were awesome. Daniel, that's the best comment of the night. That's so funny. That's such a funny comment. If you aren't in your neighbors, you have to mind the Cerberus. Yeah. You move into a new neighborhood, you gotta let them know about the, the giant zombie dog. I don't think a GPS, like, you know how they have the underground fence collar? I don't think that's gonna stop a Cerberus.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
This is the real hunk? Oh, here's our knife fight.
Such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard
I gotta get up. I'm stuck in the corner.
Mission accomplished.
I'm stuck in the corner. That's not fair. This guy ever play Street Fighter? It's the real hunk? Okay, well, I'm glad he killed me. You get that kill, hunk. You get that kill, hunk. The confirmation it's hunk is when you let him break your neck. How is there a way that I can, like, manufacture that? The same voice actor, and he tries to snap your neck like he loves to do in previous games. Is there a way I can, like, make that happen? How can I do that? He'll get me in a QTE? Alright, these next deaths don't count. I want to try to get him to break my neck.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were smart ass.
What? I won that?
Not
What?
bad for someone at death. Worry about me. I'll see.
Nice kick. Hold on, I'm trying not to kill him. I'm trying to swing when he swings. I can't get it to...
Target neutralized.
Oh, it's scripted? It's scripted? Okay. Just fight him like normal? Okay, okay. Anytime there's a quick time event, I'm gonna hands off the keyboard. Can I do this like in Resident Evil 4? Where I throw a grenade and trick the... Okay. That would be cool if it, like, blew him up.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass.
Wait, wait, wait. Oh, it's in a headlock? It's in a headlock?
Not bad for someone at death's door. Don't worry about it. I'll sue you.
Oh, that was cool. That is so cool that they put Hunk in the game with the OG voice actor. Yeah, let's do it! Yeah!
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Yeah! I got killed by Hunk! Yeah! That's awesome! Oh, that's so cool they put Hunk in the game. You guys should, you know, you guys should return to making a good, special ops game of Resident Evil. What's the one they made? It was really bad, but they should go back and actually make a good version of that using this new RE engine. Mercenaries? No, it's not called Mercenaries. It's called like Biohazard Special Ops Group or something like that. He holds his hands up after a neck snap. Operation Raccoon City. Yeah, that's right. That's it, Miss Riley. Why am I happy Leon died? Because this character is a well-beloved fan service character, Raccoon, Gravelord Nito. I called you Raccoon. This guy. He's a beloved character from the series.
I heard you were a smartass.
I don't want to kill him.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about me. I'll sue you.
Oh, we're using guns now? Oh, I don't want to kill Hunk! Oh, I get his weapon! A formidable instrument of death. It has taken countless lives and is steeped in long, bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. Look at that, everyone! See! Daniel says to check his hands.
Ran into trouble.
This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look, look, look. It's like the Plaga. Wow, everyone, we got his weapon. It's bigger than mine. Oh no, it's not the same size. That's cool. I hate that we had to kill him. The chat can explain a lot better than I can, Gravelord Nito. Alright, we used like 2 healing items in that fight. Look at all the high-grade gunpowder. Bloody hell. Jeez, I don't know what to do with all this. Hold on, hold on. I just realized my inventory is in such a way that I don't like it. Rifle goes here, revolver here, shotgun, and then submachine gun. Damn, that took a lot of scrap. I need to make a hand grenade. Scrap sure does go fast. Come back here after a bit. His body disappears. Oh, thank you, Daniel. DLC of Hunk. They need to make it. This game engine is perfect for a Hunk game.
Chris should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Okay, so that's where... Okay, hold on. Let's go back over here.
Gray should be just up ahead.
No, I'm gonna go back and heal. Hunk was in the remake? The 2 remake? Where's the box? My OCD thanks you for organizing. I have to have it organized, Exo. That's right. I gotta have it organized. I think I organized this chest or this attaché case the same way that I do in 4 remake. I know he's in the 4 remake because I got Mercenaries mode. I got S++ on all characters on Mercenaries mode. Okay, body armor repair. And I think that's about it. We can't really do much with 2000. Where's my, is this my Hunk machine? No. Oh, I cannot upgrade Hunk's, axe? I can sell Mortal Edge for 25,000! But we ain't doing that. The 2 version is canon. Right. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna play 2 remake. I'm gonna finish 2 remake. I'm gonna see if I can do like some... Maybe I'll do some Resident Evil 4 style speedruns and stuff. Because I really love 2 remake. It had a huge impact on me. It really made me fall in love with the franchise again. I was super shocked to find out that the internet kind of shits on the 2 remake. I think it's like one of the best games ever made. Hold on. Wait a sec. Wait. Hold on. I'll be right back. Like, the 2 remake is, like, it's one of my favorite video games of all time, and it's one of my favorite Resident Evil games of all time. I love RE2 remake.
Shit.
I
Here
just
we
don't
go
know why
again.
people... I don't know why people don't like it. The gameplay is good, but the story of both Leon and Claire is kind of meh, says Jeeves. Interesting. But you played the original 2, didn't you? Didn't you, Jeeves? Because isn't it... It's just the same story as 2. RE2 has faults that couldn't be ignored. Do you mean Resident Evil 2 or 2 Remake specifically? Because I thought Resident Evil 2 was regarded as like one of the best games of all time and the best Resident Evil game. The remake you're talking about. The second run. Play the second run and you'll see why. Okay. So like I beat it on Leon and their stories together don't make a lot of sense, says Jeeves. Okay. And sorry to be specific, but Jeeves, you're talking about Resident Evil 2 Remake specifically, not just the original, because they changed the story in 2 Remake. Is that what you guys are saying? Sorry I'm being so specific about this, but I really want to know why. And it's my YouTube channel, so I'll talk about whatever I want. Okay, he says the remake specifically. Okay, guys, so that's why people... Okay, so there's something about those games that I don't know about yet, but I'll learn about if I play it more. The story doesn't change if you play Leon's first run or the second. Okay, I'll learn more about that when I actually play a little bit more of that game, because I've only played the one Leon run. Okay. All right, everybody, I'm going to play the cutscene now. Timu Wesker, free shipping for Timu. Oh, look at all the baby Graces.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists.
She is constantly looking down at the ground.
At infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves. And it's been waiting here ever since.
So they're retroactively writing this Ark thing, this Ark building, as like in here the whole time, or did they come back to
This is as far as we could get.
Did they come back to Raccoon City and build
If
it?
the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
That's a long gun. He got throat punched. Ah, what? Oh, shit. Remember, guys, that's the gun that makes people explode into tomato juice.
Don't move! Oh, wait!
Nut up, Grace. Come on. Oh, what? What? That's not
You
the...
still need me, right?
Come on! Grab time!
Grab it? That? The thing that's falling? Leon just committed suicide. Oh my god! There was no way Leon knew that that was gonna happen. He basically committed suicide and murder at the same time. And he almost had like 30 abortions just now.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
That was kind of a Deus Ex Machina, but whatever. I'll let it slide.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Single shot hunting pistol? Do you know what kind of ammo it takes? Like a 30-30 bullet?
Come on.
Or maybe it's a 223. It might be a 223.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Okay, Leon just passed out from the virus. The plaga. He carries a lot on his shoulders, Brooke. I like, think about back in 4 Remake, or 4 at all, when he's carrying Ashley, and she's, like, dying, or he's dying, and he's still carrying her out. Like, that part and this part are very similar in that way. He's like a knight. Am I gonna fight, like, a big trash monster? You might be right, John Doe.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
His gun takes all of those ammo types?
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
That's impossible.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Come on, Grace, come on! Be the protagonist you were always meant to be!
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
There we go, boys. There we go. She's gonna be main character. Look, I'm Grace again. That's what they come in, Daniel. Are you talking about hunting rifle rounds? 300 Blackout is not a hunting rifle round. 300 Blackout is like a 5.56. 223, 243. I've never heard of 243 caliber. 357 and 44, sure. I guess maybe that gun, Wesker's gun might be 44 long. It might be 44 long caliber. Because the bullet he loaded into it had a long jacket. And I think 223 would be even more appropriate for blowing people up than a 44. Hold on, can we do some soul searching here? Hold on. Okay, hold on, let's see here. Hold on. What does Zeno's gun have of a real-life counterpart? That thing. I believe it's a Thompson Arms Contender or some derivative of it. Oh, that's a pretty good guess. That's a good guess. Thompson Arms Contender. Single shot pistol. Wow, that's a really good guess. That guy's awesome. Oh, look! Wait. What? Originally, the chambers were on low recoil as 22 long rifle, 38 special, but as Magnum calibers took off in the 70s, became popular for shooting enthusiasts. So you're right. It's probably gonna be 44. Calibers. Here we go. 308. 308. However, almost any cartridge from 22 long rifle through 30-30 Winchester is acceptable. Bro, you can put a 30-30 in the handgun? 357 Harriet, 30-30 Winchester, 223. There you go. I was right. The largest factory caliber offered for the Contender was 45-70. What? The J.D. Jones line of cartridges based on the 225 and 444 Marlin. Other barrels pushed beyond the limits of the factory set. That's probably what Xeno's is. And chambered Contender barrels in lighter 308 cartridges like 243 Winchester. It can also fire a 410 bore. I knew it. Dude, it looked like he was loading a 410 bullet into it. But it wasn't a pellet. It wasn't a pellet. It was a slug. It looked like it was a 410 to me. 45 Colt. A ported rifled 44 Magnum barrel was made available for use, but really the 44 Magnum would be kind of small time compared to the 45-70 and 243. Okay, so we were kind of right, Daniel. We were kind of right. Yeah, 223, 30-30 is shocking. I mean, 30-30 would be shocking. I think it's probably like a 410. It's probably a rifled 410. 300 Blackout is a big rifle cartridge. No, it's not. Dude, you get like 10... If you get a 300 Blackout rifle, you're getting like a 10-inch or an 8-inch barrel carbine. Like an automatic carbine rifle. If you get 300 Blackout. It's like... I thought it was like a small ammunition. Similar to 5.56. But even smaller. Because when you get... Like, if you get like a 16-inch assault rifle, you're either chambering it in 5.56 or 7... I forgot what the AK is chambered in. But then if you get a small carbine, like a 10-inch assault rifle, it's like chambered in... You can get it chambered in 5.56 or 300 Blackout. I don't understand a single part of this show. Sorry, yeah, we're talking... Oh, it's a bigger bullet. 300 Blackout's a bigger bullet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 45-70. So we're thinking, guys, Xeno's gun is either chambered in 45-70 or maybe, because of the way that it was making people explode, it's probably 45-70 or 30-aught. $45.70. That's right, John Doe. Yeah, that's right. You could just... The same way you guys can go to the store and buy a gallon of milk or a carton of eggs, we can walk into a gun store and walk out with a rifle. Okay, alright, here we go. We're back. You okay there, champ? You okay there, Chris Pine?
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
It sounds like a puzzle to solve.
I can check it out.
Damn, Daniel! That's not cool!
Guess we're about to find out. Come on, out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
It's probably like the 5 or 6 of you guys. You're probably all really close in XP. That's why you're jumping from 2 to 3 and stuff like that. Okay. All right, we're back. I think I lost half my audience talking about guns, so we're gonna play Resident Evil now. So I have my little 38 special now. Okay. Oh, we're back to crafting and stuff, guys.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Okay. Well, is there something special here? No, I got stuff, Daniel. Look, I got my little scissor. Or I got half of a scissor. See? And then I have my little 38 special. You guys want to talk more about guns? I have 3 healing items. Oh, man, I have like 55 bullets. We're doing fine. We're doing fine as Grace. I left Grace off in a really good spot because I'm a survival horror nerd. And I had stocked up on gear. It needs a key. Okay.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Well, it's right here, isn't it? Okay, that's locked. Yay, we're back to puzzle solving. Load your gun. Oh, I didn't know it was a 9-round magazine. I'll start playing more DMC. He's threatening to play more DMC if we keep talking about guns. All right, me and Daniel, we'll have a long discussion about how 3030 is like one of the finest rifle cartridges ever made. And in my opinion, incredibly versatile. Okay, we got an ink ribbon. Look at this. Look, look, look. Look, we have so much stuff, guys. We're doing so well. Molotov cocktail, 3 empty bottles. This is to kill boss monsters. We have 5 healing items. 7 green herbs. 13 scrap. Oh, raccoon pesos. Okay, we've got lots and lots of good stuff. This is great. I'm gonna go ahead and burn a save here. Now we're at my favorite part of the game. We're back at my favorite part, the puzzle solving stuff. Ooh, a 3D map. Switch display. Wait, what? This looks like an Armored Core map. Restricted area. Okay. I don't really know what that means.
Just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error.
Threat level.
Containment lockdown failure.
Containment lockdown failure. That means there's some monsters loose. We're at threat level midnight, guys. Let me know if you get that reference. Oh, shit. Oh! If Grace hasn't cracked yet, she's gonna crack after seeing a liquor. I'm gonna make a detour. I'm gonna go grab my Molotov cocktail. I need 60 blood to make a second one. Alright, I think the Molotovs are going to come in handy for the liquors. Did Grace cover her mouth? I think so. Flashlight doesn't matter because these guys are blind.
Can't see.
I did it! Alright. It takes 4 bullets and a Molotov. Oh, shit. There's another one. What? What happened? Why did she look at the floor? Oh! Oh, no! It's making sound! Stepping on the broken bottles makes sound. Oh, look at his eyes. Oh, shit! Oh no! Oh no, it's coming! It's coming! Oh god, it's coming right for me! Big boy!
You can do this.
I could have done that better. Holy water? Well, the Molotov's pretty close to holy water. All right, we recovered our healing item. We've got another Molotov. This guy ruined everything. What's going on in this crotch region? So I think what the game is trying to ask me to do is throw the bottles to distract the liquors and then sneak around them. But I've just played like 5 hours of Leon S. Kennedy, and I'm in a gun shooting kind of mood. Damn it! Wait, is that the one I killed? Wait, what? Is that the one? Oh, this is where I was. Oh, okay. Never mind. All good. We're good. Wait, well, how do I... Now, you can't do like a sneak attack on these guys as Grace. Oh, I need to go that way. I need to touch that door so it shows up on the son of a bitch. Bottle of acid. Ooh. A bottle of concentrated sulfuric acid that is highly effective against enemies with exposed tissue. Oh, thank you, tutorial. Thank you, game tutorial. It's like, hey, do you know your inventory works like this? John Doe, depending on when you left, Leon and Grace met up again, and we're down in Umbrella's other secret facility. So these bottles of acid are good against liquors. Oh, these guys are stingy with the blood. This guy didn't even donate any. All right, override key, dump control room. A power activation key. It should restore electricity to the dump control room. Okay, all right. Yo, Elmer, what's going on, Elmer? Elmer, you missed Hunk. Hunk is in this game, Elmer. Oh, shit, wait. Should I not spoil that? Elmer, you are a dirty man. You are a naughty, naughty boy. Some of the most excellent stealth gameplay on the YouTube platform is here on this channel, guys.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
All right, we got bottles of acid, ink ribbon tin. I don't need that. I still have a makeshift knife. I'll hang on to these bottles. All looks good, everything. What's this one right here? The one increases likelihood I'll survive fatal damage. We don't need that. I'm basically untouchable in this game. All right, all that looks good. Okay. So this is a key card reader, right? It's not a key. Does this work? Negative. Okay. So what do we need here? Key reader. Key reader. Now remember, there's still... I left a bottle, a bag of, a box of Hambo Ambo. I gotta go back for that. We don't know where Raven is. Somebody at her in Discord. We don't know where she is. I gotta go back for that Hambo Ambo. The safe. Yeah, we don't know what the code for the safe is either. Yes. We need that safe code. I haven't seen any, like, lore or journal entries or anything. If we need to Google it, we can Google it. I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure this will go well. Shit! Son of a bitch! I forgot the glass! Codes are... Damn it! The codes are located in one of the containers. John Doe, hit her up. Okay, thank you, John Doe. Oh shit! I'm dead! I'm super dead! Oh, he didn't notice me! What an idiot! What a total idiot! Can I get around this guy? He's just doing interpretive dancing right here. Oh no! It's just a box of Ambo. Who cares? I think I can get around this guy. I think I can get around this guy. No! No! Damn it! Run! What room is the safe in? Laboratory. It's in a laboratory. There's the ammo. Ah! Damn it! I'm right here. Ah! I'm right here, you weird critter with your messed up junk. Boom, boom, boom. Off we go. Grace, marathon runner. Daniel, it's in sterilization chamber. Sterilization chamber. All right, we got it. 8 bullets. I really didn't want to use my gun there, guys, because the whole point was to go back and get some ammo. Yeah, I was wondering that, Brooke. Why didn't he give it back to me? You figured, like, Leon would be like, here, take this again. Or here's the Wi-Fi password to my Call of Duty mystery box. I have, like, 35 assault rifles in there. Okay. Okay, we're back. Everything's fine. I used some ammo. That's fine. We're going back up. Daniel says the storage container south of bioweapon repository number 5. Not yet, Danny. Not yet. Because apparently we're coming back to here. Because look, there's a key reader right here. And there's a key reader here. So we're probably coming back somehow. And the repositories are numbered. Can we play a different game? Can we play a different game? I like how they show how the liquor got here. You guys want to play DMC 5 instead? Here, hold on. Do I have it installed? Here we go. Alright, we'll just do DMC 5 instead. Okay. You guys want to go for Sonic Adventure? I got that one installed always. Yeah, we'll just do DMC 5, guys. John Doe with the... Hold on, I can't deal with you guys right now. Hold on, stop. Who said it looks like a tree frog? Somebody said, Daniel said that? That's a Jeeves line. That's something Jeeves would say. Oh no, OBS, you bastard, OBS! Hold on, hold on. Hold on, we're back, we're back. Everyone relax. No, we're not back. Oh no, OBS is doing the thing. It's always when I have a bunch of viewers. Oh, the downloading. John Doe, you're right. It's the downloads. Okay, okay, hold on. We're stopping Devil May Cry 5. John Doe, you're a genius. We've got like 20 people in here or something? 15 people in here? And then OBS starts taking a shit because it's my fault. Alright, I'm using the dump key now. Because, Jeeves, you're always saying ribbit, and you're talking about frogs and birds.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
No, we're back, we're back. It's because I was downloading a game, guys. It's because I was downloading a game. I'm kind of retarded. I immediately started downloading because I was like, oh, this isn't... I'm not playing like Marvel Rivals, so who cares if I'm downloading something from the internet? But I forgot I'm streaming. I'm just so used to this by now, I didn't even think about it. Alright, so now nothing can go wrong. We're just gonna head back. Wait, what? How do I get back? I'm a computer. Hey, you. Hey, kid. I'm a computer. What? Stop all the downloading. G.I. Joe! Alright, we have the magnetic key now. A magnetic key programmed to unlock certain doors.
Nice.
What does that do? That's this thing, right? Pork chop sandwiches! There's another reference. If you... Oh, shit. Shh, shh, shh. I want to complain about this liquor... What a terrible idea. I don't wanna die. I just wanna ride my motorcycle. Cool. Oh, look at the lighting. Look, it goes through the handrail. You see the lighting, the hexagons in the light casting a shadow? Look at that. That's a cool detail. I want to complain about these liquors. They're kind of deaf. Like, liquors in real... The real liquors, they can hear you crouch walking, even... Like, even in a room... Like that, like, if you're walking really slowly, they can still hear you. They're supposed to have really, really good hearing. That one, it's... I could just walk right past it. That was kind of lame. That's a good... I haven't thought about that, Brooke. You're right. Alright, which key should I do first? Whoa, look at this. Whoa. This looks like I'm in, Control. You guys ever play that game, Control? Use the makeshift knife. No.
in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Okay, okay. I thought it was like intruder detected. Carnage, another good reference for the liquors. Yeah, yeah, yeah. More empty bottles. Access log, 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access requests. The following data was found. Let's see. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Zeno. Without a doubt. Oh, shit. Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. Yeah! The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. What's this? I can now craft bottle of acid and various other items. What various other items? That's kind of generic. Bottle of acid. And whatever else. Look, I can make scrap out of the antique coins? Wait, should I do that?
Shaw!
If there are no further uses for them, then I guess I'll do that. Look at the reflection in the wall, guys. That's awesome. I don't even have RTX turned on. Okay, here's the dump. So I think this is the right way to go, which means I should go back over here. I should go back to the other key, the key reader. And I might have to dispose of those zombies in there too, since I'm gonna be hanging out in that room. If there's no more use for the antique coins, then I could turn them into bags of scrap. But look, I already have 13 bags of scrap as it is. We're doing just fine as far as resources go. I have 2 bottles of acid, which are good against liquors. I'm not getting a lot of blood, though. These enemies don't drop a lot of blood. I need 60 blood to make a Molotov cocktail. Go with a fresh makeshift knife. There's a sequel to the Super Mario movie. Oh shit, dude. I immediately went to the one that was in the 90s. I was like, surely that's a meme. The one that was made by Illumination is what you're talking about. Super Mario Galaxy movie. That's a good idea. Alright, this guy's still doing his thing over here. So, I need to wait for this guy to move. I don't think he saw me. I don't think he saw me. Legit. Seriously. Because look, he's gonna walk down here. Tank 5. Gotcha, Daniel. That's good. That's good. Big true, John Doe. Big true. But I will resort to stealth if it means conserving resources. Alright, what do we got here? This looks important. Huh? What? Animus orb. A beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects needed to enter the admin area within Ark. Oh, okay. So, look. Over here, remember the white room with the sofas? This thing had 2 round recesses. One of them was red, one of them was white. So that's where that thing's... Oh, what the hell? Fuck this game! Oh, I'm downloading DMC5. Damn it! Oh, go! He took my knife! That son of a bitch took my knife! Are you saying there's a code in these things, Daniel? But he's still here vibing! I hope DMC5 is better than DMC4, because I thought DMC4 was a downgrade compared to DMC3. Alright, we're getting lots of ink ribbon tins. I might as well just use that blood bag. If I go to crafting, look, I need to upgrade, I need to build these steroids. Because Grace needs to level up. That's basically her level up system. I need, whatever this item is. An empty med injector. I don't know how to make that. Or where to find them. There must be a finite resource in the world. Okay, let's go put this orb in the thing. So we can get rid of it in our inventory. Alright, now we just need the white one. Okay, so that's got to be this way. That's got to be this way. This is all explored now, everyone. Daniel says that the codes... Daniel says that the codes are located in these bioweapon containers, which is like the zombie tanks. But I don't think there's one in repository number 2. He said repository number 5. So in repository number 5, we might have to use some bullets. Yes, Brooke, that's 100% true. They would be nothing to Leon. Where's my knife? Oh, shit, I don't have a knife anymore. Hold on, I gotta go back and get a knife. I left my knife in that zombie. I love that I took out a brand new makeshift knife out of the chest. Just to stick it in a zombie. Three and 5 are the same? As far as how good they are to you? Okay. DMC 3 and 5, and then 4, 1, and 2. Okay. I liked DMC 1. I think the story was probably the best in that one. The story was best in 3. But the story in 1 was also really good. Alright, what I was going to do is I was see if I can break this glass. No, I cannot. The music in this area is putting me to sleep. It's so bland. What's this? Sterilization chamber safe. Hold on. For those of you 18 years and younger in the chat, this is called a book. It has something, it has this substance called paper in it. Okay. Okay, right 10, left 90, right 20. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta write sterilization chamber safe. So I think that's the one where there's 35 zombies now. Which is awesome. That's great. In your stream, you said the story was ass. In Devil May Cry 3, which one had lady in it? No, I think I said the story was ass in 4. I think the story was ass in 4. I liked the story in 3 because it had Virgil, it had lady. Oh, the story in DMC 1? Okay, I'll have to go back on that. I'll have to go back and see. I don't know if I remember shitting on the story in DMC 1. I hate how easy these liquors are. They're so easy. Like, even sneaking around a liquor should make it find you. There should be no safety with liquors. But in this one, as long as you're crouch walking, look, you can walk right in front of them. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Oh no! I'm writing this down and then I'm gonna die. I don't want to die! Monitor room. Right, left 50. Right 60. I was not expecting a zombie to be in here. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm just stupid as hell. They don't even give you like a cool death animation. Died 20 times in this game. 20 times in this game. I've died 20 times. Yeah, I can check the safes now. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Alright, okay. Alright. I didn't expect a zombie there. Alright, right. Okay, right 10. Left 90. Right 20. Alright, what do we get? Hambo Ambo. We got Hambo Ambo. A med injector, which is a full heal. 15 bullets. 15 bullets. That's huge. Alright. Alright, this part, I'm gonna handle this part way better. They made these guys just normal zombies, but beefier. Maybe. They seem to go down with the same amount of bullets. Is this guy gonna come over here or what? Alright, I'm gonna handle this part differently. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this son of a bitch right here. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Okay. He's like, hey, I heard all the commotion. Oh, nothing in here. Okay, see ya. Alright, easy. Something tells me you miss playing Leon? No, I like playing Grace's sections. This is more of my style of Resident Evil. The action stuff is fun, but this is what I like. I like balancing my resources and stuff like that. I don't like the sneaking around as much, but I'm doing that to conserve ammo. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to 2 knives. For this next section, I'll have 2 knives. That way I can stick one in a zombie and I won't be without another. Where's the other safe? It's in the monitor room. Haven't I been there already? Stock room. Where's the oh, the stock room is where I fought those guys, the soldiers as Leon. So I left a box of Hambo ammo in there. We need to reload that save. To your left, says Daniel. Okay, I just haven't explored it yet. Oh, I know, Daniel. Yeah. I know now. Yeah, it's like right over here.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
There's an ink ribbon tin in that room, but we don't need it. Okay, left 50, right 60. Left 80. There it is. Okay. Bottle of acid.
No.
Empty bottle. Med injector. We just got an achievement. Open every safe in the main story. This is your, welcome to your, this is the completionist run for Resident Evil Requiem. Daniel says bottle. Bottle of what? What? I missed a bottle? Oh. Sorry, we gotta do one more backtrack. One more backtrack. I'm carrying too many items. Now, let's go do this big liquor room. And, there's a zombie right in my way, so you can't, like, stealth your way through this whole entire room. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about making some Molotovs. I'm thinking about it. There's a zombie right over here. So, wait, what? I can press that button? Oh, There's a zombie right here on the other side of this case. So there's no way to get around him without starting some kind of combat. Whoa, look at this! A hip pouch! 2 more inventory slots! That's huge! Oh! Yes, I can. I can, John Doe. Yes, I'm trying to pick my moments, though. He's got damage. I think he's been damaged. I'm not super interested in killing the lickers. Oh! See, like, that sound, they should be alerted at that sound. Okay, there's an empty ink ribbon tin. I don't know about having the space for that, so I'm gonna leave it. Because I have like 14 of those in my crate. Okay, I forgot. These guys can see. I forgot. These zombies can see. Oh, no! No, no, no! No! No, no, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Yes. That's a dick move to put a zombie in the crate. That's a dick move, Capcom. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, I brought a knife. I brought a knife for that reason. Okay, okay. I almost used my acid on him. I would not have wanted to do that. Damn it, they're fast!
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Okay, wow. That was nerve-wracking. But I think we did pretty good there. Come on, don't make me use a bullet. Oh, man. I think we did okay there, guys. I used 2 bottles of... I used 2 bottles of acid. I used 1 bullet. I used 2 knives, which ain't great. But we have so many supplies, and we're not even gonna need all this stuff. Oh, they let you save the game here. Like, all in all, guys, this game is super easy. It kind of sucks how easy this game is. I have so many supplies. Like, Resident Evil is supposed to be like, if you don't play this game right, you have to restart your entire game. Yes, there are some containers unopened. Yes, Daniel, you're right. Yeah. But I was not in a situation...
This is it. I did it.
I'm not really interested in seeing what else is down there. That guy's got all my knives. This is gonna go sideways somehow. Can I hit this and not alert him? No. You cannot. Okay, but they're still dumb. Oh, man! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh! 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 How did he not know? How did he not know? That was too... It was too opportune right there. I had to do that. To get 2 liquors with 1 acid bottle, you have to do that. You have to. Get this box of ambo. I don't think these guys at the bottom are in my world anymore. I don't think they're going to jump up here. So I can just run around now. More empty bottles. Look, more empty bottles. That's a bottle of acid. So that was a free bottle of acid. I'm full up on infected blood. So I will make a hemolytic injector. Because I'm leaving blood on the table here. I have so many heals. I have so much everything. I have 69 bullets. Nice. Alright, I think that went really well. I can't use my buttons. Can I go in here? No! Oh, look at the dogs. The dogs are so cute. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't turn around. Oh, he's turning around. I'm gonna step on this. It's gonna alert them. Never mind. Oh, man. I'm so good at this game. Luna, she's got like the arms sticking out. Yeah, she's done. She's done. She looks so comfy. She looks so comfy. Okay, I'm gonna put the thing in the thing. Man, I made some spicy Szechuan rice earlier, and I want some right now. 3 bags of scrap. Look at this, guys. Look at this inventory. 11 ink ribbon tins, 16 scrap, 8 green herbs, 4 full heals, not counting the 3 full heals that I have in my inventory. 2 stacks of Hambo Ambo. Look at that. Insane. Insane. 5 empty bottles. That's how you play survival horror. That's how you play survival horror. Okay, let's save the game with one of my 25 ink ribbons. Glad they're sharing the bed. I know, it's the best.
Ways to go.
It's the best when they share the bed. Look at Blas. He's like curled up around her. He's like curled up around her. I have one what in my inventory? An ink ribbon? No, it looks like it, Daniel. It looks like an ink ribbon, but that's the orb. That's the key item. But it does look like one, though. It does. Okay, let's see what terrors await me. On the other side of this door. Yeah, I might go make some coffee, too. How bothered would you guys be if I spent 2 minutes making coffee? Let's wait for a key moment in the game. I think one is coming, and then I'll do coffee. What? I can beat the game tonight? Okay, I'll definitely make coffee then. Yes, yes. While I'm AFK, you guys can abuse the soundboard. Yes. Okay, hold on. Here we go. First assembly minutes. Checking database request. Okay, here we go. Transcribe. The defense. We've got the defense and KD, Kevin Durant. Okay, the defense says, the leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. Kevin Durant, there's nothing to worry about. I play basketball. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. We are lacking presidential authorization. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and we'll seize their assets. Transcript ends here. Okay, I don't think anything else here is usable. Look, you got little PS5s. Oh shit, you scared the shit out of me, John Doe. Ban him. Examine. Her hair is like stained red.
I'll explain later.
Okay, so we're using Mac OS, like the OG Mac operating system. Oh, it couldn't play videos, though. Back in the day, it couldn't play videos. It was a monochrome screen. No, it could definitely not do this.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you.
Is that Victor?
After the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
No soundboard.
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Wait, whoa, wait.
Why would Mom hide this?
Guys, is this for real? Yeah, I got that, Daniel. I got that. I'm talking about the last name. I'm talking about the last name.
Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now.
Just send me some feet pics, Sherry, and I'll be fine.
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Ashcroft, that's right, Daniel. I was talking about how Resident Evil Code Veronica... Oh, shit. Code Veronica didn't have, like, the Ashcroft... Or... Code Veronica had the Ashcroft...
What the dog doing?
Code Veronica had the Ashcrofts, and the Resident Evil franchise has not touched on that again. But maybe Grace is an Ashcroft. Her mom was an Ashcroft, which would, like, link to Code Veronica, because there's a second family in Resident Evil, guys. There's the Spencers in Spencer Mansion in Raccoon City, but there's also the Ashcrofts, which are... I forgot where they are. They're in, like, New York or something like that. They're in, like, the Hamptons or something. I forgot. But, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go heat the kettle. Hold on. Oh, Ashford. Damn it. Okay, it's Ashford, not Ashcroft. Okay, Grace Ashcroft, Grace Ashford. All right, okay. Damn, I was really hoping for that. That actually, they should have done that. That would have been a good idea. I'm heating the kettle. The water's got to heat up first. In like 1 minute, the water will boil, and then I'll go make the coffee. So you guys think we can beat the game tonight, huh? That'd be kind of exciting. Yeah, Alexia and Alfred. Right. Don't say anything spoilery about Code Veronica, Daniel.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
I don't know if a lot of people know about Code Veronica, and it has some great story in it. What's this? Requiem ammo. 3 handgun bullets. Thanks, game. 7 machine gun bullets. Thanks, game. Elmer says Alyssa Ashcroft is an Outbreak icon. There were a handful of Outbreak Easter eggs in the beginning. I just wasn't here for the gameplay. So I've never played Outbreak. Is there a way that I can play Outbreak now? I know it was like an MMO game or something, wasn't it?
Over there. Easy as pie.
Oh, Leon, you ain't doing so good. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Okay. Fans made a way to make it online multiplayer. How amazing. It was just a fancy... Okay, I gotta look into playing Outbreak. I really want to play that game. Hold on. Alright, coffee time, coffee time.
Kept you waiting, huh? This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
What the dog doing?
Shaw!
Oh, hey, there's a guy in a wheelchair. Says Gravelord Nito. It's, he's a big deal. He's a big deal. It's hard. Resident Evil Outbreak is brutal, says Daniel. Damn it. I don't know how other streamers do all these long streams without drinking. Well, I drink so much water, guys. And, like, I see other streamers and they don't drink any water. Outbreak was ahead of its time. Daniel was right. It's hard. Annoying, too, but fun if it's multiplayer. Bruce, you gotta play it with these boys. Yeah, I'll play some... Yeah, who wants to play Outbreak with me? It has an infected meter. Once it reaches 100%, that character is over, and each character has strengths and weaknesses. I think there are 6 characters. Yo, this game sounds fun! If I beat this game tonight, I'll look up how to play Outbreak, and we'll talk about it on stream. They already prepare for it before going to stream. No, you don't. I mean, like, well, if you talk for 3 hours, you got to drink some water. I just never see them drink water. But then again, I don't really watch a lot of live streams. Okay. All right, I'm having sudden bouts of blurry vision.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, look, he like sits up against the wall too. What's going on, Mr. Riley? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, the ending is coming. Yeah, we're gonna beat the game tonight. I remember a huge streamer on Elden Ring, says John Doe. I don't know, what do you mean? I was gonna stream Elden Ring when I first got it. It took him 13 hours to beat Melania, no breaks. You know, a lot of people had trouble with Melania. I beat her in like my 3rd try. And pre-patch Radagon. No water and no food. See, I don't know, man. But then again, that guy's doing it as a job. He probably gets paid, right? I would stream for 13 hours if I was, like, making money off of this. Okay. So, we're back to this. We're back to the chest. I've got 5 grand. I will spend it on stability. 10,000 for the final stability upgrade. I could sell Hunk's hatchet, but I'm not going to do that, because I'm a man of class. He's rich? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be nice. I don't know if I would want to do this for money, though. Okay. We have this map that makes no sense to me. Where are my autosaves? They're not showing up. Okay. So I'm having bouts of the infection, kind of like the Plaga in Resident Evil 4 Remake. 190 tries on Melania, says Brooke. I'll get on Elden Ring right now and I'll beat her on the first try. Maybe not the first try. Okay, that's not good. When you see a red canister in a room, that's not good.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Yeah, same with me, Mr. Riley. I mean, I heard that she was a really tough boss, but I didn't have trouble with her. Whoa, 10,000 tracking module. Okay, that's going to be spent on our Requiem. Yeah, waterfowl dance. Yeah. But me and Mr. Riley still didn't have trouble with her, and she had waterfowl dance. That's what we're trying to say. Is she was famously tough for a lot of people, but I'm trying to remember the boss that I had trouble. What's the I think he's an optional boss. The dog guy. When you're in the shattered world, the one that's high up in the sky, he's an optional boss. He's the guy who holds the black blade. That guy, I had so much trouble with him, and a lot of people said that he was not a hard boss. I forgot his name, though. Yeah, Malekith. Yeah, that's right, John Doe. Yeah. He transforms halfway through. I had so much trouble with that boss. Canonically, he's the strongest? Okay. The 2 gargoyles? Shut up, Mr. Riley. Trying to have a serious conversation here. Oh, wait, you mean for real, the real ones in Elden Ring. I thought you were memeing about Dark Souls 1. The two gargoyles, the second one flies away. No, that's a tough fight. That's a tough fight. The gargoyles in that game are really tough. The Godskin duo, I never had a problem with them. Oh, hey, I remember this room. The dragon in the DLC. I've never played the DLC. That's something I could do on stream. I've already played Elden Ring, but I could do the DLC.
This must be the room.
Okay, this isn't Grace's room, is it? The one that I was in earlier.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Oh, he just knows. He just knows. He just knows I'm here. Okay, so I'm calling bullshit. They just magically know where I am, huh? That's fair. Gotta reload, hold on. Parry a liquor to cut off his tongue. Okay. Oh, Luna took over the bed. Oh no, Luna. You guys want to know something funny? When Luna sleeps in the bed, she sleeps up on the top next to me. When Blas sleeps on the bed, he's the one who takes over the bed. I'll try to get a photo one day for you guys or something. Like, I have a queen-size bed, and Blas will scoot up against my legs, and he only gives me, like, a tiny... Like, I have just enough leg space to, like, lay sideways on the bed. It's hard to explain, but he will, like... And if I push my feet into him to move him, he starts growling like he's gonna bite me. He's, like, super grumpy in the bed, and he's super stingy. Okay, 3 hunting rifle bullets is a lot for these guys. I might hate the DLC because the movesets are insane. You just gotta memorize them. Rosie sleeps dead center in the bed. I gotta get a hotel. Luna is very accommodating in bed because she likes being the little spoon. Like, you can actually spoon Luna. She loves it. But Blas, he's so crazy stingy on the bed. And he's real grouchy about it. Okay, 3 hunting rifle bullets. I don't like that. Wait, can't these stack? Don't these stack to 3? That's weird. Okay, can I sneak around these guys? The 3 up here just magically knew where I was. Which was total BS. I got no bottles of acid now. Oh, that's too good. That's too good.
They haven't changed much.
I'll just take care of this right now. Oh, yes, baby! Awesome! Even if you stealth kill them close to each other, they can't hear you. Dude, it's so lame. Isn't it, Mr. Riley? So lame how nerfed the lickers are. Like in 2 Remake, you can't even sneak around them, and they know that you're there. They're so nerfed in this game. It sucks. It makes them seem like less threatening. Lickers are supposed to be super threatening. I have a lot of complaints of this game, but I do like it. I do have to keep saying that I like it, but I have a lot of complaints. It's missed potential.
What the dog doing?
Two shotgun shells! That's the Remington 870 for you! What is he doing? I don't know. Is the game a 9 out of 10? Did I ever call it a 9 out of 10? When I was playing Grace's sections, yeah, the game was probably an 8 or a 9 out of 10. All in all, I'd still give it like an 8, because it's fun. The complaints that I have, I don't really think I would, like, diminish any points off of it. It's story stuff, it's verisimilitude. For me, Mr. Riley says, for me, it's like you can tell where the game elements were spliced from the original version. That's right, yeah. It feels like 2 games were halfway done, and they glued them together. Did I just parry him? Yes, I did. I parried him twice. Yeah, I'd say an 8 out of 10. As far as playability, this game is super playable. It's very fun to play. If you don't care about the story, this game is super fun and satisfying. But if you care about the story and the immersion, then this game falters quite a bit, down to like a 6.5 out of 10. But the playability and stuff like that, it's very, very fun. It's too easy, though. The puzzles are too easy. The difficulty of the combat is too easy. The enemies are too easy. They give you way too many supplies. This game is just entirely way too easy. During Leon's section, they have to give you a ton of supplies, because it's Resident Evil 4 all over again. But Grace's section is the survival horror part, and you guys saw my item crate, right? I have enough supplies as Grace to kill the tyrant myself. Yes, exactly, Mr. Riley. Mr. Riley has the scoop on the real details of this game's development. It was supposed to be like Outbreak 2.0. Outbreak 2026. And I think they should have just gone for it. They should have just gone for it. That's crazy, Mr. Riley. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I think it's pretty late over there in the UK, but thanks for hanging out. I thought that comment was like a backhanded. Riss Riley says, Capcom should have watched you play first to see where they went wrong. Is that like a, what are you saying? What are you saying? What do you mean to say by that? Or are you being for real? Are my criticisms are actually like warranted? I think my criticisms are right. Really, game? Really? Why would you throw it over there, Leon? Oh, what a great time to get hungover. Awesome. Alright, just kill me. No, 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 no. You guys don't like that. I love it. I love it. I love it, guys. I love it. It's like Capcom is watching my playthrough with a bunch of levers and buttons, and I'm like, oh, the game's too easy. The game's so easy. And then Capcom was like, they like spammed the liquor button. There's like 13 of them in there. What the hell? In my head, I'm screaming right now. I just used so many supplies. And where Ashley, or Grace, I have a ton of supplies with Grace. With Leon, I don't. Alright, I still have rifle bullets. I still have SMG bullets. Yeah, Daniel's right. I can go buy some ammo. I could buy a healing item. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you're right, Daniel. You're right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I'll do that. Okay. Body armor repair. Healing item. Ambo, shotgun, machine gun, rifle. Okay. Still have 8,000 magic money. I'll do the 870 stock. And I'll do the power on this, 6,000. Okay, I need 6,000. I'll do the power on the Uzi. I need to update the score. Did I get 20 deaths? It's the script you told me to say. Shut up. Yes, well, maybe there's a new difficulty mode once you beat the game. And I think I'll be more satisfied with that. Well, I mean, Mr. Riley, you've beaten the game like 3 times now, so you must like it, right? Do you like it on like a shallow level like I'm talking about? How it's fun to play the game.
Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Let's get this over with.
parrying. I was parrying.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Well, there's all your ammo. Oh, I'm so mad. I would reload that save. I was effing parrying there. Well, look at that. There you go. I was bitching about all that stuff, and now look, the game's like, here.
What the dog doing?
He's probably upset, because I'm super pissed off.
Any more time here. I need to go.
I'll tell you what I'm doing when you finish. Okay. Like, this game's monster placement is like Doom. Where you walk into a room... Hold on. This is just like Resident Evil 4 Remake. Yeah, this game's monster placement here at the end is like Doom, where you pick up a key card and the walls open up and it's just a monster closet full of enemies. Yeah, Leon is, he's not looking so good. And he feels regret over what happened in Raccoon City in '98, and he feels like he needs to do something. He feels like he needs to, like, redeem himself or something.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the...
It's a baby liquor.
Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so, Brooke.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Oh, for God's sake.
Leon. Leon.
Come on, Leon, you're so close. Come on, Leon.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Come on, Leon, you're so close. Hold on one sec, I gotta do something off screen here. Oh, do you know how terrible that'd be if you're, like, trying to do this, and you are, right in front of the door, and you just can't go on anymore? Okay, sorry guys, sorry. Okay, we're back. Oh, look, there's a med injector in here. Which way do I need to go? Oh, whoa, what? Where's Victor, by the way? He just sort of, like, walked out of the movie. Oh, shit, I just used a healing item. Oops. M. Mother Miranda. Oh, it is. Ah, okay. That's from 8, isn't it?
This is finally my chance to do something.
Yeah, from 8. Yeah. Put an end to this, Ashley. Or Grace. Put an end to Leon.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up.
Hey. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
You shouldn't be smoking around all those hundreds of babies. Oh, well, they just give it to you right here. Destroy it or release it. What's it say here? You must release it, says Daniel. You get a choice of endings, a bad one and a good one. Oh, could have kept it a surprise? Nah, I mean, it's not really a big deal. It like basically says it right here. It's not, I thought it was going to be like, I get to enter a certain password, and if I get the wrong one, like if I type, you know, dick and balls, then that's the wrong password. And then the one correct password, like you actually type that in and it's the real password, and that's the good and the bad ending. But in this game, or in the game here, it just spells it out for you. Destroy it or release it. Okay, so we'll do release it, and then we can reload the save and do destroy it.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Wait, which one did I pick? Release it? Okay, so you, Mr. Riley's thinking, which one would I have chosen first? I would have destroyed it. I would have destroyed it.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
Because that's what Leon wants.
You promise. You'll end this.
This is it.
Wait, I can just reload my save, right?
Wait, is it really this?
Can you just reload your save and do both of them? Which one do you guys want? Do you guys want the good ending or the bad ending? Because I'm just gonna replay this game again in my personal time, and I'll do whatever ending we don't pick here. I would have done the thing that Leon wants. I would have destroyed it. Destroy? Jeeves, what do you want, Jeeves? Destroy or release? Jeeves makes the choice. It's Jeeves. It's his responsibility. Brooke says to do with Leon. Jeeves says destroy. We're destroying. See, I wish I could type I would type Jeeves, and then it'd be the wrong password.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here!
Yeah! That's Hunk's axe!
Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
Shoot him! You have a gun, Grace! No soundboard, do not do it.
At least I could save you.
Jeeves, what have you done?
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Because Daniel said this is the bad. This is obviously the bad ending. Look, listen to the music. This is obviously the bad ending. No, you can't ban my brother. But you can admonish him. Alright, I'm skipping the credits. We're going to reload the save and we're going to do the other ending, okay? It was Leon's wish, says Jeeves. It's right. That's right. And Leon said his line. He said, at least I got to save you. At least I got to save Grace. This new character that no one's ever heard of and no one cares about. At least we got to save Grace, guys. Oh, you want to ban Jeeves for making the choice? Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. Yeah. Lifetime ban should be fine. For killing Leon. Yeah. Okay, so here we go, guys. Total playtime, 15.5 hours. I've unlocked insanity mode. That might be for me, baby. The following content has been added behind the scenes video. We got some concept art. We also got Jacket Leon, Jacket Grace, and a tactical light for the alligator snapper, the shitty handgun that no one wants. And I did these things. I can now return to the point in the game just before Grace selects. Would you like to alter your choice? Wow, they just give it to you right up front. All right, we're going to pick the other ending now. So you can unban Jeeves so he can watch this part and then reban him.
Leon! Leon.
Please know that you are my hope.
So I have a question. The woman giving the...
is my hope.
The woman giving the interview, that's Grace's mom, right?
Okay. This is it.
So what does Grace's mom have to do with any of this? How did Grace become... How did Grace get with her mom? She adopted her. Off screen. She adopted her off screen. Why did Spencer allow her to be adopted by some random interviewer? The tape told me nothing.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
How is this the good ending?
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy.
All right, all right, all right.
The honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me.
Oh, is it a cure?
Leon!
Dude, if it's a cure, that's awesome.
My power.
That's kind of goated.
This is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh, that's awesome! That is so subversive. That's awesome.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
It's too bad we had to make a bunch of clone girls and kill them to make it, but...
Was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Oh, he's a tyrant.
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
What is Victor's motivation?
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Here's what happened.
Oh, so many abortions going on right now.
Grab something!
Oh, there's a box of shotgun shells.
Grace!
Time to bury Rose last skeleton.
All right, all right. Yeah!
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Oh, shit.
And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made.
Oh, come on, I'm parrying.
In the grand scheme,
I'm parrying.
a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
You don't have the power to
Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's Doc Ock! Hey, I'm gonna need that. RPG, a rocket launcher developed for anti-tank use. The simple design boasts devastating power, equally effective against non-tank enemies. It incorporates a recoilless design to produce a potentially hazardous backflash when fired. Okay.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Oh, damn it! Daniel said save it! Wait, should I reload? Oh, I can't.
Good riddance.
That's alright, I got Requiem, I've got the hunting rifle. This thing looks pretty awesome! Holy shit! That's awesome! That's awesome!
Nemesis. You're so damn relentless.
I'll kill that thing, I'll kill that! No problem, easy game. This is awesome, and it sounds like Terminator music. Do I melee it? Oh, shit. This music is awesome. Where do I shoot it now? Where do I shoot it now? Oh, it's like the Cursed Greatwood. This is for Hunk! Holy shit, this great boss fight. Great boss fight. This boss reminds me of the Resident Evil 3 boss. And Leon is saved!
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Much better ending.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit.
I told you guys, the hunting rifle is the goated weapon. It's the best gun in the game. The hunting rifle.
Grace, hang on. Grace. We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
This was the way better ending, says Brooke. True, 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 Brooke. DMC 5? Metal Gear Solid 5. Hold on, let's talk about that in a second.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
Leon dies no matter what.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Never mind, bad ending, bad ending. This is all a simulation. Are you guys telling me that canonically Leon...
This is it then.
Are you telling me Leon canonically... Chris Redfield! Oh wait, he died in the volcano.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Ah! Chris Redfield's alive? I thought he was dead in a volcano. Oh, that's the good ending. Yeah. Credits. I thought Leon was going to die with a new character that no one cares about. Oh, holy shit. I was going to go rage mode. Show me the credits. Oh, cutscene. Everyone shut up. No soundboard. Guys, I have a bad memory. I have a bad memory.
Antiviral actually worked.
Hold on, everyone hush.
Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
I need some Rule 34 of her.
Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea.
Getting drunk.
I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Eating a steak. I want RE7 Chris Redfield.
Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Alright, I'm watching, I'm watching.
Oh, this really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Fuck Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
Oh, for God's sake.
What are you saying?
That giant booger monster, we can save her.
Save her.
Oh, for God's sake. She exploded into a giant booger monster. What are you saying? You're gonna push the antidote into that giant dead monster and it's just gonna back to a little girl? Wait, what did he do with his hands? I didn't...
Existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
It was a fiery but peaceful protest. Okay, I thought that's what I saw, Daniel.
Related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to
Ooh, that's a hard woman to look at.
Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Oh, for God's sake. Just no one can die. No one can die in Resident Evil. That is so stupid that Emily is like in the monster and they're gonna save her. Alright, I'm gonna skip that because I don't want to get copyright strike.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
Yeah, she's doing great. Yeah, we saved her.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
That's so stupid. She just needs to be, I'm teaching her how to read, and it cuts to a giant monster in a nursery room, like, blah, 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 the cow jumped over the moon.
Where's that report?
Why is your tie so short, dude?
Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Oh my God. If you wanted Emily to be saved at the end, don't turn her into a giant booger monster that Leon shoots. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second, Mr. Riley.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
All right, there it is, boys. Okay. I got, what's this? Grace's report. Hope and Requiem. Okay. All right, there it is. Okay. New music, too, by the way. Guys, that was huge. I love that ending. I mean, obviously there are some problems with it, but I like how much post-credit content and stuff there was. Those cutscenes wrapped up a lot of stuff. Those cutscenes... Oh, we beat the game. There it is, boys. Another one on the board. Another game on the board from Bruce on YouTube. There we go, guys. Super fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So let's talk about this a little bit here. Okay, bonuses. Grace's report. What is that? What's Grace's report? The truth behind It's 60 pages. Okay, okay. What's challenges? Leon's costume. Oh, Jacket Leon. Okay. Grace's costume. Jacket Grace. Alligator Snapper. The Tactical Light. Okay. Special content. What is this? Freya's Needle. Oh, there's new guns! There's guns! I can get the Matilda. The Ghost Grudge. A large revolver. It uses the Requiem bullets. This is Wesker, Timu Wesker's gun. I can get an assault rifle. There's the RPG. Blood collector, infinite ink ribbon, tactical tracker. Offer more credits per kill. Unlocks extra levels of tuning. Rugged rookie charm works by increasing firepower. What's this? Increases bullet penetration. Infinite ammo. Durability. Infinite ammo for the RPG. Here we go. Here we go. Grace's FBI clothes. RPD uniform Leon. That's an instant purchase. Okay, so there's a little bit more guns. Did I buy the deluxe edition, John Doe? No, absolutely not. No. Check Leon's art for his hand. Yes, yes. Concept art. Leon S. Kennedy. Hide display controls. Yeah, there's the wedding ring over here, guys, in the far, far bottom right. Very cool. Very cool stuff, guys. So, you can help me out a little bit here. Whoa, anime Sherry Birkin. He's married, John Doe? Yes, he's married. Yeah, that's right. To me. Anyway, really cool, Bruce. Real cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's great. Anyways, DMC5. We're going to do DMC5. I'm kind of interested in doing Metal Gear Solid 5. Let's do the 5s. Well, wait. Hold on. What? We were supposed to do Half-Life 2. But I kind of like this idea of doing the 2 5s. DMC 5 followed by Metal Gear Solid 5. Or Metal Gear Solid 5, then DMC 5. Yes, we need to discuss Oswald Spencer. Because he's a bad guy. And they made him a good guy in this game. And also, Victor Gideon is a complete waste of a bad guy. This guy sucked from the moment he was in the game. He did nothing. He was nobody. And he died nobody. He turned into the final boss, and that's it. Zeno totally sucks as a villain. These are cardboard characters. Cardboard characters. A lightweight machine pistol that can be carried in one hand. Utilizes firing rate over precision. Uses handgun ammo. Kotetsu. A simple makeshift knife is an incredibly well-made blade that will never break. Matilda. It can do 3-round bursts. Out of all the guns in Resident Evil 4 Remake, you give me the one that I don't want the most. Assault rifle. Exceptional parry capabilities. It uses rifle ammo. Oh, a handgun rifle. That actually sounds like it'd probably be good for me, guys, because I use the rifle a lot. By the way, you saw it here first. You're going to see YouTube videos in a couple of weeks about this game, and they're going to be like, the real best weapon, the hidden secret best weapon of Resident Evil Requiem. And they're going to do what I did. With the hunting rifle, with the no-scope charm, and they're going to remove the scope on it. You're going to see that. Just wait for it. And you're going to look at it and go, huh, my favorite streamer, Bruce, he already did that. Okay, rugged rookie charm for Grace. Infinite ammo sounds like a lot of fun to save up for that. How do I get 50,000 completion points? Modded tactical tracker. More credits per kill. I should probably get that. You didn't finish Peace Walker, which has an insane spoiler alert. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm hoping you would wait and buy Volume 2 so we can all play together. Yo, that's such a good idea, John Doe. To play Peace Walker together. Hold on. Daniel says challenges. Incomplete. Wait, what's this one? Complete the story on Insanity difficulty. That's 40,000 points. Speed Demon. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. Easy. Every Mr. Raccoon. Read all files. I didn't read all the files. I read 69 of them. Nice. What's this one? Collect a bunch of blood. Complete the main story without using herbs or med injectors. Easy. Complete the main story without Grace using a blood collector. Too easy. What's this? Let the sweet pear hear the voice. The hell does that mean? After playing the game, what are your ratings? All right, I give Grace's sections like a 9 out of 10. I give Leon's sections like a 6.5 or a 7. I just thought that Leon's sections were just really poorly thought through. They're just not designed very well. Oh, that's the convoluted random challenge I was talking about. Let the sweet pear hear the voice. Okay, I thought you guys were helping me make sure I got that, but I think we missed some steps. It's pretty easy to do, it's just random. Okay, okay. Well, it looks like I can get infinite ammo pretty quick, and I'll do infinite ammo, and then I'll go for this insanity mode and stuff like that. Insanity mode's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm definitely doing insanity mode. And I'm probably gonna buy this handgun rifle. And maybe the modded tactical tracker. I need to kill all the I need to smash all the little Mr. Raccoons. A charm that increases Grace's firepower. What should I buy right now, guys? Something that will help me in beating the game on insanity mode. Maybe the Matilda, because it's actually a good handgun. And then the modded tactical tracker. Oh, you have to beat the game first just to even do it. Okay. All right, let me see what these items look like. But man, the story, guys, the story is super weird. Yeah, John Doe, I think Leon's sections are like a 6.5, a 7 out of 10. It's really fun to play, but I just thought that it was kind of poorly designed. Look at Leon with the jacket. This game is a lot of fun to play, but the lack of weapons in this game, there's only 2 handguns, no special weapons. You get to use an RPG one time, and it's in a boss fight. The story was kind of weird. Leon's entire story and section feels like it was like jammed into a pre-existing concept that was Grace's actual Resident Evil game. I don't know. It's weird. Should I buy it at full price? It depends, John Doe. If you want to have fun shooting zombies, I think you could just keep playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. But, yeah, I don't know. You get out of here, Mr. Riley? All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, Mr. Riley. Here's the Matilda. This gun's already going to be better. Here's the Clatter Carbine. And then here's the Redemption. It's 25,000 pesos. Break action single shot pistol. It uses rifle ammo. So this compared to my Classic 70. So this thing is more powerful than the sniper rifle. More stability, more precision, better reload speed. It's just better in every way. Oh, wait, no, that's my gun. Oh, wait, okay, so the rate of fire is terrible. Same reload speed. More power? Or maybe the same power? Better, no, not better stability and not better precision. Okay. So how do you just, like, farm zombie points? Are you getting out of here, Jesus? He's just saying goodnight. Yeah, he's saying, yeah, Jeeves, he's not going anywhere. I almost bought this game. Glad I just watched Juice's Jeeves. Yeah, I don't know, guys. What do you think? I mean, you guys who are watching the game and you haven't personally played it, do you agree with my opinions here? I think that I'm not super far off base with this. I mean, I like the game. I like it. Don't get me wrong. And I'm going to do those challenge modes, but I just don't know if this story was... It just seemed... I don't know. Like, not the best. Not the best. Where's that $25,000 hatchet? Have I not fought him yet at this point in the game? How do you farm money, Daniel? Sorry, I'm like not talking. Now we're talking about a gun that sounds good. Killing zombies, I guess. Yes, Resident Evil 4 Remake scored big on action plus scary moments plus the story is a classic. And there's just so much in that game, guys. There's like 4 different zones, all kinds of different enemies, great bosses. Yeah, 95 is a lot, John Doe, yeah. I mean, the game is fun. You guys saw that it's fun, but it just... It doesn't feel super well put together. The story doesn't feel like it was all well that thought out. Yeah, Victor is a non-entity. Grace just kind of comes out of nowhere and is like somehow the key to everything all of a sudden. And there's like no real relation to this game with the rest of the franchise, except for the fact that it's in Raccoon City. It's like, oh, by the way, there's this whole new zone, this whole new laboratory under Raccoon City that no one's ever heard of, but here it is, and it's been there the whole time. Oh, and Grace is the key to everything. Like, what? What? Dude, we've been playing this game for 25 years, and this has never come up before. So, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's a good game. It's really fun to play. Don't get me wrong. It's very fun to play. So I guess we just play through again as Leon. And see, that's the thing. Like, if you want to replay the game, like I want to play as Leon and like farm zombie kills and stuff, I should have kept one file for when you start out as Leon. So I guess the closest I can get is this section with Grace, the water treatment. Yeah, Brooke, a blonde-head chick is the key to everything. I mean, can you believe the originality there? Damn, I should have kept a save. I wish I had known that in the past. How far back is the water treatment storage bay harsh reality for Grace? Wait, this is actually when I start as Leon, because she takes off with Wesker. So I can start out Leon's section with those new guns and with the boosted zombie bracelet. Okay, alright, I'm a low-key genius, because I did exactly what I wanted to do. How have I not read all the files in the game, by the way? I thought I touched everything.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
We're gonna fight the spider again. Does the map show you where the files are? Negative. Unfortunately not. I did buy the Rocky Raccoon thing where it shows all the raccoons. Yeah, I would have to like watch a YouTube video that shows all the locations because people don't write articles anymore. Would be nice if there was an article written where it shows you a little screenshot of where they all are. But knowing how much I used the submachine gun, I think using the assault rifle is going to be nice. Alright guys, I'm going to speed run through the spider. I just want to get to using those guns on regular zombies. Oh, I need to run there? Okay, yeah. Have I considered playing Claire's section? Yes. On stream? Yes. Yeah, yes. I have considered that. Hold on, I'm not gonna be able to talk for a minute.
No.
I just wasted a shitload of ammo there. Yeah, it's trauma for people scared of spiders. This handgun sucks ass, dude. We'll see it. Yeah, I thought about the Claire run. Yeah.
You're a real pest, you know that.
It'd be interesting because the Claire run would be interesting because my first ever stream was doing Leon's run, so it'd be interesting to go back and do it again with my new like the new viewership that we have, it'd be like a chance to like revisit the first game that I streamed, but with all of our new regulars. That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, for God's sake, come on.
Where are you?
Damn it. The hell, he was just over there.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Oh, he ass blasted me. I'm doing this really ham-fistedly. Alright. I'll just shoot him in his fucking face. Alright. Alright, almost there, guys. Almost there. Hold on. Yeah, they should have just given you, like, an empty open-world zone to farm zombie kills after you beat it. Because now the only way that you can get zombie kills is by, like, replaying the game, and there's still not a lot of zombies to kill in the first place. And if you want to play this section, you have to play through Grace's stuff again. Interesting. I don't know, guys. It's something. It's interesting. I can't quite tell if it's good or bad yet. Again, these are my first impressions, so, you know, maybe I'll have a different mindset after I've slept on it. Like, this area here, like, you should be able to kind of, like, I don't know, after a certain amount of time, there should just be zombies spawning out there randomly, so you can just, like, farm money infinitely. Yeah, mercenaries, Elmer. Basically like mercenaries. Okay, how much is the Matilda? 1,200. Yeah, so look, I have to do all this stuff. You gotta run around and do all this stuff before... I mean, there really is just a set number of zombies you can kill. I'm just gonna rush over here and I just want to shoot some zombies. So you gotta go through all this BS just to start shooting zombies.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Oh, that shoots so much better. Oh my goodness. It sounds better, it shoots faster, it shoots solid. That's so much better. Oh my goodness gracious. A huge magazine. 15-round magazine stock.
What the dog doing?
Ho, 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 ho. That's what you came to see, baby. So now, if you want more of that, you have to play through like 20 minutes of, you know, no zombie gameplay. Which I don't know how they would have structured it otherwise. I mean, it's you can't just like, it's not like DayZ where you can just run around and zombies multiply infinitely, but you kind of wish that it was. This gun shoots so much better. And now with our modded zombie bracelet, it's already at 7,500 XP. You definitely need the upgraded attaché case as well. So I guess I could end the show and just play this off stream now, because this is basically what I'm going to be doing. But we should hang out some more. We should do something. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You want me to keep playing this? Sure would be nice if I could hit these guys. No, we're not going to start a new game tonight. No. I mean, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Play Into the Darkness? No, I want to play Resident Evil. See, what would be nice is... Brained him. I just want to do this over and over again. Like, I should be able to save that money, reload that save, and just do this part again. There's no DLC? No. Spider-Man Gamer posted some kind of potential rumor that they're making DLC for this. Do you have an idea on the next game? Good question, Jeeves. Well, I thought we were going to go back to Half-Life 2. I thought we were going to do Half-Life 2. You want to see the rifle pistol? Okay, okay. Alright, let me run to the next box and we'll do the rifle pistol.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
Do you remember the ending of Half-Life 1? Yeah, yeah. You go to Xeno. G-Man gives you a ticket to Disneyland. I like the part where zombies throw grenades. Oh, hell no, Elmer. Are you... What the hell, Elmer? That part's awful. That part gave me so much anxiety. John Doe says, I guess it's Half-Life 2 then? Well, it's just what you guys want to play. Well, look, when I was playing DMC, all that you guys would talk about in chat is how we want to play Half-Life. We want to play Half-Life. We want to play Half-Life. So, we don't have to go back to Half-Life. I've never played Half-Life 2, so I thought you guys would be interested to see me play Half-Life 2 for the first time. But I don't give a damn what we play. I want to play Metal Gear Solid 5. I want to play DMC 5. I want to play Half-Life 2. The Resident Evil 2 remake, Claire run, all that stuff.
Found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Yeah, Half-Life 2 is like a completely different game than Half-Life 1.
It should have the signal receiver.
It's fun on our part seeing you on Chaos mode. Well, there is an Insanity mode on this game, Elmer, and I will be playing that on stream. We will be returning to Requiem on stream. It's not going to be on the primetime slot, the 8 p.m. slot. That's going to be for whatever game you guys vote for next. But I'm going to play Insanity mode on like an afternoon stream or something, when I have infinite ammo and stuff like that. Yeah, see, Jeeves wants the Claire run. We love the Resident Evil content around here. You'd be shocked just how different 2 is? Yeah, we need to do 2. Maybe I'll do I might do a poll. Half-Life 2, DMC 5, Metal Gear Solid 5. I like the idea of playing the 2 5s. I want to put the 2 5s against each other. DMC 5, Metal Gear Solid 5. And you guys vote between the 2 of them, and we'll play one before the other. But then there's still Half-Life 2 hanging in the air. Not everyone, but people still want Resident Evil content. I want to play Resident Evil. We could play Resident Evil 2 original. We could do the Claire run on remake. I need to get to a point where I'm playing 2 games at once. I need to play 1 game in the afternoon and 1 game at night. Okay, Redemption, it's 25,000. I need Hunk's Hatchet. Okay, hold on, Daniel. Hold on. Here, look. Hold on. Let me load the game. Head after Grace. Oh, God. We're so far back on Leon's save. 35. Head to the central... Hold on. This might be it. I like how they named the game after a gun. Well, did you guys hear the cringe line from Oswald Spencer? He's like, Grace, she's my requiem. She's my requiem for all this. That was so cringe. It's like, oh, he said the name of the game. Alright, look, I'm gonna sell Hunk's axe. Forgive me, Hunk. And I'm gonna buy the this is the single... This is the revolver... It's not a revolver. This is a handgun, guys, that shoots rifle bullets, and there's no upgrading to it. There's no upgrading to it. I could just put charms on it. It has infinite bullet penetration now. So this thing uses rifle bullets. This gun was made for me, basically, because I'm a huge fanboy of the rifle in this game, because it's objectively the best weapon in the game. Alright, where's something to shoot at? Oh, we're just now starting in this section. Okay, good. Yeah, Raiden's wig. Yeah, we all miss Raiden's wig. We love Raiden's wig. And Bellbear. We love Bellbear and Raiden's wig. We wish they would come back. Oh, I don't have an axe anymore. Hold on. Doing a poll now or after stream? After stream, because I still have to think about it. Do you guys want the 4 games up there? Do you want RE2? MG5? Devil May Cry 5? And then what's the other game? Half-Life 2? Or do you want it just those 2 games? Hold on, I'm still OCD about the inventory. Oh, look, this is where the rifle slot used to go. And now I have so much inventory space for it. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to kill coming up. There's, like, liquors and all kinds of stuff. Half-Life 2, says John Doe. Metal Gear Solid, that's right. Yeah, MGS is Metal Gear Solid. Now, you guys said that I need to play Peace Walker before we do MGS 5. And MGS Peace Walker is coming out in a remake sometime. Oh, baby. He's running away.
This must be the room.
The liquor's running away. Oh, reload, Leon! Oh, mama! That's big dick damage. Brute.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Big dick damage. I can't upgrade this thing at all. I would like to upgrade it, but there's no upgrading. This thing is incredible. This is the best gun. Oh, well, the hunting rifle is still the best gun, but this is a fun gun.
Haven't changed much, have you?
This gun is addictive. Alright, I want to try that assault rifle. I also bought an assault rifle. It's 2,500 points. Half-Life was 2 decades ago? Yeah, it still holds up. It still holds up. Half-Life 2 was 2004. 1 was in 98. That's right, John Doe. Remember, it takes 3 hunting rifle, fully upgraded hunting rifle, 3 bullets to kill a licker versus 1 on this. Yeah, that's right, Elmer. That's so true, Elmer. Wait, I don't remember where to go. Right here? Imagine this thing versus the BSAA soldiers. Yeah, games were made with love and passion back then. That's so true. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I go this way. Yeah. Now, this is the room where it's like a shitload of liquors. A shit liquor, you could say. Multiplayer slop and buggy releases. Well, I mean, we're looking at a game that came out recently, and this game is still good, and you got Elden Ring, and you got Red Dead Redemption 2. So they're still good games.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, I don't have it shortcutted. Well, this is a good gun. All right, let me buy that assault rifle. Twisted Metal, yeah. That black market tracking module is awesome! Alright, here it is right here, guys. Here's the new assault rifle. Now, I picked this because I ended up using the submachine gun a lot. So this thing is just a better version of that. And again, you cannot upgrade it. That's kind of disappointing. Come on. Alright, let's fully upgrade the Matilda. Max out. Wait, there's a second. Oh, look, you see how there's a third square here? But I can't do it? I have to unlock the illegal upgrades thingy in the bonus section. Increases bullet penetration. We love us some double penetration on this channel. Get rid of that shit.
What the dog doing?
That shitty... Oh, he's got his shark toy. He wants me to throw the shark toy. Look at that handsome man. Look at the handsome man. Blas, you handsome man. Proud dog. Proud breed. The German Shepherd, a noble breed. Okay, here we go, guys. Now, I have the new assault rifle. Oh, look at that. Okay, I like it. Okay, and now the new Matilda. Fully upgraded Matilda. Fully upgraded Matilda. It sounds good. What's this say? What's Brooke say? A lot of hours is... There is so much to explore and side missions. On what? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm missing a lot of chats. Oh, you guys are talking about RDR2? I never played RDR2. Not gonna lie, even the Devil May Cry remake had more passion than some games today. Sorry, hold on. 60 hours just for missions alone. Is it like Days Gone? No, it's way bigger than Days Gone. Nosferatu Man! What's going on, Nosferatu Man? How's it going, buddy? How's the game? The game is really, really fun. We beat it. We beat it, and I'm just running through extra content now. I'm taking out a lot of bonus guns and bonus content. I think the game Resident Evil Requiem is a lot of fun to play. Anyone, if you've got a spare $70 laying around and you want to have a fun time for about 20 hours, this game is perfectly fine. You're going to have a ton of fun. If you enjoy the gameplay of Resident Evil 4 Remake, you're going to enjoy this game. If you like the gameplay of Resident Evil 7, you're going to enjoy this game. Well, I'd say Resident Evil 8. But it's easy. It's easy. It's a very easy game. Where would I rank it among the rest of them? Okay, so Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all in their own... They're in their own category. No modern Resident Evil has ever come close to those games. And they don't even make Resident Evils like that anymore, except for 4. So where would I rank it among the remakes? It's... Well, I guess it's not a remake. So it's better than Resident Evil 8. It's not as good as Resident Evil 7. It's about the same level of enjoyment as Resident Evil 6. I got about the same enjoyment out of the story in this game. You can't really take the story very seriously. The gameplay is like first-person Resident Evil 8, but better. And then the gameplay in third person, because you can choose third or first person, the gameplay in third person is equal to that of Resident Evil 4 Remake, but this game doesn't have a wide variety of weapons, and it doesn't have a wide variety of equipment, like different kinds of grenades. Not a lot of weapons in this game at all, and not a lot of variety as far as enemy encounters go. You walk into a room, there's zombies, you kill them, and that's about it. Whereas in Resident Evil 4 Remake, there were so many different ways that the game challenged you in different zones and areas. With the Plaga, they're like up on the cliffs with crossbows, and there's, you know, holdout missions, and, you know, you get all the zombies on the bridge, and when you go to the island, there's a ton of different enemy varieties there. That is not in this game. There's like 3 enemy types in this game. You walk into a room, you see some zombies, you kill them. So it's very shallow, but the gameplay is still fun. Where's something to shoot? Which way do I go to shoot something? This way. RE4R is still top tier. Yes. I like Requiem as it leads to a new plot. That's a good point, Elmer. It does lead to a new plot. Not a lot happens in this game's plot, but it does set up some good stuff at the end.
Security threat detected.
Who was more fun to... Who was more fun to play as, Grace or Leon? That's a good question. They're so different. It's like... Hold on. Here we go. Here's some stuff to shoot. Here we go. Hold on. Let me get through this because it's really loud right now.
Aerosol monitor warning. Top lockdown unavailable.
Oh, and I brained him. Oh my goodness, this thing's just a headshot machine. Oh my god.
The elevator will arrive.
Hey, hey, that's a fun game. I mean, that's a fun gun.
The elevator has arrived.
This thing's a brain shot factory. That's a very fun gun, guys. That's a very fun gun. All right, the last one to try out is the assault rifle. But I think we all know that this is just going to be a regular assault rifle. So who was more fun to play as, Nosferatu Man? It's kind of like asking if you like pizza or ice cream more. Both gameplay were very, very different between the two characters. Leon's gameplay is more like Resident Evil 6 with or Resident Evil 4 Remake, whereas Grace's is more like Resident Evil 7. It's a lot more survival horror than Resident Evil 8, but it's also on the same level of easiness as Resident Evil 8. So Grace's gameplay is fun, but it should have been more challenging. Leon's gameplay is fun, but it should have had more variety. I think that's the best way I could say it with my first impressions. Yeah, Gravelord Nito, he is not even a Resident Evil guy, and I think he's observed pretty similar. I think he shares an opinion that I had here. Do I miss Pierce? For your sake, Elmer, I do miss Pierce, just for you. John Doe says, I don't think Resident Evil 4 Remake would be amazing when I first played it, but boy, did it exceed my expectations. I don't think it would be amazing when I first played it. Why not? I thought that game was amazing. And I'd never played Resident Evil 4 before. The first time I played Resident Evil 4 was on this channel. So if you guys want someone's first time impressions of both the remake and the original, I do have that on this channel. Because 3 remakes sucked ass. Oh, you mean you weren't expecting 4 remake to be amazing? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I somehow I read that differently, John Doe. Yeah. Yeah, 3 remake did not suck ass, John Doe. It did not suck ass. It just wasn't really much of a remake. I'm hot in the white shirt when I showed the Resident Evil 2 stream. Yeah, with my nerd, I like my posture was like dog shit. No, I got plenty of white shirts, Elmer. I'll put them on for you. Yeah, Gravelord Nito, my like community, they started out, or they came because of Resident Evil. So a lot of the people in chat are huge Resident Evil nerds. Okay, see, so there you go. Now you're done killing zombies as Leon. So that's it. That's all you got. So now I'm going to just run around with the carbine just for 2 seconds, and then I guess we're going to close out the show. We could play that German Shepherd demo. You think you came in on RE4? I think you came in on RE2. I don't remember, though. You were in super early. These guns are OP!
This must be the room. Haven't changed much. Oh, yeah.
These guns are good. All the bonus content guns are good.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Very fun. This gun is super fun to use. And this game showers you in machine gun ammo. Okay, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Silent Hill or Resident Evil, says Nosferatu Man. Well, I gotta go with Resident Evil because I love survival horror. Silent Hill is not trying to be a survival horror game. It's a psychological horror game. But I gotta go with Resident Evil because I love survival horror. I like games that are like, if you don't play this right, you're gonna have to restart your entire game. Like, if you don't save up the healing items or if you don't use your ammo wisely, by the end of the game, by the final boss, you will lose and you have to reload your game. I like stuff like that. Psychological horror games, you guys love psychological horror around here. That's something that I found out doing this channel. I don't really... I'm fine with psychological horror games, but I don't really care. I don't really care for psychological horror games. I love playing them for you guys because I love seeing you guys being excited about stuff. I know, Elmer. That's the thing. See, in Resident Evil 4, I didn't give a damn about the submachine guns. But in this game, they're actually fun. Yeah, Silent Hill 2, says John Doe, was good. Yeah, I think Silent Hill 2 was a great game. That's funny that you say it was too scary to play, or it made you cry when you were young because of how scary it was. I never played Silent Hill because when I put it in my PlayStation, just the very first part of that game was too scary, and I never played it. Because Silent Hill was so scary. As a kid, I never played it. I put the game in that first day, and I'm running around town, and the sound effects and the foggy, misty town, and the whole aesthetic of the game. I mean, they make horror games in a PlayStation 1 style with the foggy town because of how scary Silent Hill 1 is. Which that's another thing, guys. There's a lot of there's a lot of like PlayStation 1 psychological horror games that we can play on Steam. Oh, I need to do my I need to do the Twitch account now. It says I need to verify my email. I mean, what the hell would my password be? I'll do that off stream. We're going to end the show pretty soon, so I'll do that off stream. I'm not going to be fooling around with passwords and stuff on stream. But yeah, next week, guys, I'll start dual streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. And my Twitch name is going to be Bruce on Twitch until further notice. Yeah, Bendy and the Dark Revival, right, Gravelord Nito? Yeah, we were talking about that a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, we'll play Bendy before DMC 5. Yeah, it seems like you'd rather me play Bendy than DMC 5. So we'll do Bendy first. And everyone can thank Gravelord Nito that we're playing Bendy. before DMC5. Am I streaming tomorrow, says John Doe. Yeah, we should play something tomorrow. Yeah, we should play something tomorrow. We should do something. Yeah, no, I got you, Nito. Yeah. Bendy first. Yeah, we're going to play Bendy first. It looks like Mickey Mouse, so we'll play Mickey Mouse before we play DMC5. Yeah, I think everyone will like that. Will the poll be up tomorrow? Yeah, they're going to do a poll tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to do a poll tomorrow. Yeah. Hereditary is a scary-ass movie. It is, Daniel. You're right. Yeah, we're going to poll. It'll probably be a poll for 4 games. It'll probably be Half-Life 2, DMC 5. We can't play Metal Gear 5 until I beat Peace Walker, though. So how can we do DMC 5 if I got to beat Peace Walker first? Okay, Half-Life 2, DMC 5. Half-Life 2, DMC 5, and... Oh, Cave Story. We're going to play Cave Story tomorrow. I promised Confident Reject we'd play Cave Story. Oh, and we're going to do a couple of episodes of Cave Story. I don't know if I'm going to do a full playthrough of that, but I'm going to start afternoon streams of Alien vs. Predator 2. Mebom is a longtime member of the show, a fan, or he's a friend of the community, and I don't know if he still watches anymore. I know that he pops in from time to time, but he's always wanted me to finish Alien vs. Predator 2, and that game has 3 storylines, and I think that we can take some chunks out of that game and play, and we can enjoy that game on the afternoon streams. Maybe if I start playing one small game before I do the primetime game. So, like I'm doing Cave Story, we play Cave Story for a little while, we take a break, and then we come back for the primetime game at 8 or 9 p.m., and then we play that. I think we can do 2 games at once if I do it like that, which I kind of did that when I was playing Pokemon, but yeah, it just wasn't working out. It wasn't working out. So I think maybe a couple of hours of one game, and then we do the big primetime game at 8 p.m. Nito's getting ignored. No, I got you, Nito. I'm just kidding. Calm down. You're fine. I know, you're just joking. Or, I mean, I was just joking. Yeah, we'll do, we're not going to play Bendy and the 5 Straws or whatever that is. Not yet. There's a lot of other high demand games that we're going to get to first. But yeah, I owe it to Mebom. I don't know if he watches this or if you're watching now, Mebom, after the show or after the live stream. Leave a comment if you're actually watching this far. I doubt it. It's 5 hours in to a game that he probably has no interest in. Danganronpa. Oh, maybe, yeah.
What the dog doing?
Maybe Danganronpa. Danganronpa, that's a good idea. Let's see here. Look, here's my Steam list of just streaming games. We got Batman, Danganronpa, Dark Souls 2, by the way, which I've never played that game. Fallout New Vegas, shout out to Big Iron. That's a game that we have to play in the daytime because Big Iron lives in Europe now, and he needs to watch us play that game. So I gotta link up with Big Iron, and we're gonna do a Fallout New Vegas. That's gonna have to be in the afternoon. Hollow Knight, by the way, I do have Hollow Knight. The Precinct, which is a canine, it has a canine police dog in it. Sekiro, which I don't know if I want to stream this game. It's a fine game. It's fun, but I just don't know if I really care about this game. It's not super fun to me. And then there's some other games that I haven't put in there. Hubert, that needs to go in the streaming one. The Detroit Become Human demo. That needs to go in stream. Okami. What about Okami? We should play Okami. That's a long game, but it is a dog. Is that a new toy? No, that's a shark toy. He's had that shark toy for a while. Yeah, I've never played Okami, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. I've been really looking forward to playing this game for a million years, but oh shit, no! Haunted Ground! Haunted Ground! What's it called? Haunted Ground? Haunting Ground! Haunting Ground! It's a survival horror with a German Shepherd dog. That would be a perfect transition from Resident Evil. Look, and if you beat the game, you get the Blas skin. You get Blas's skin. So he's a white German Shepherd by default, but if you beat the game, you get Blas's skin. Hold on. Right there. Oh, Poppy's Playtime. Yeah, I've seen footage of this game. Oh, by the way, guys, who's excited for Slay the Spire Part 2? I think that game is gonna be goated. This game is gonna be fucking goated, guys. This game was so fun. I just don't want to spend $25 on an early access game. But this game is going to be awesome. Do you like thriller and mystery games?
What the dog doing?
I like thriller and mystery books and thriller and mystery movies. What is a thriller and mystery game, though? But guys, we've got Haunting Ground, and I also have another survival horror. It's Tormented Souls. I own that game on GOG. This is the Twitch, guys. It's currently called Skeleton Babe, but I'm going to change that name. But if you want to go ahead and give it a follow, that's the Twitch that I'm going to be using. Drop in there and just leave a comment. Oh, shit. No, you can't do that. I don't know how to Twitch. Hold on. Look. Oh, shit. Doom 3. Dude, Doom 3. I forgot. I have Doom 3 BFG Edition 2, which has all the DLC. And that's a horror game. Oh, God. There's so many games. Doom 3, Tormented Souls, Haunting Ground, Far Cry. No, not Far Cry. Fear. I have Fear. Tormented Souls. This is the game that I want to play. What's going on? I'm trying to search. And there's a second version of this game, Tormented Souls 2. But look, guys, it's survival horror, it's fixed camera angles, it has the, this game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. It's got a girl main character, and she looks cute. It's got great lighting. Look at that, look, you get the inventory system, you get puzzles, you get this guy, he looks kind of scary. I love the main character. Look, this guy, he looks like he's serious business. We gotta play this game. And it has a second game. It has Tormented Souls 2. Let's do Tormented Souls. I don't know if I'm even gonna let you guys vote for it. I might just jump straight into Tormented Souls. Because it's a survival horror. And we're all coming off survival horror. See, look at the lighting engine. This looks great. And I want to play the second game. And you probably get a little bit of psychological horror in here too, right? Search the environment for anything you can use to your advantage. Combine items and solve twisted puzzles. Fiendish puzzles. Scavenge essential resources and tools. Decipher clues from long-forgotten journals and combine it all to solve fiendish puzzles. I like the idea of fiendish puzzles. Another dimension. Mirrors provide a path to an alternate reality and another place in time. By crossing these shimmering gateways, Caroline can manipulate the very fabric of reality in surprising ways. You are not alone in the dark. That's a reference. Followed my Twitch. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're going to dual stream Twitch. Next weekend, when we start Tormented Souls, I'm going to dual stream it on Twitch. He thinks he's a tough guy, huh? You think you're a tough guy, huh? Look at that. There you go. Screenshot that. Two beautiful babies. Oh, Luna.
What the dog doing?
Come on, Luna. No, you're not the only one hyped for DMC5. It's just that we like survival horror. I like DMC5. But man, I want to play that Tormented Souls so bad, and my veins are itching for more survival horror. My veins are itching for survival horror, guys. Like, Resident Evil 2 Remake, I don't know how many people would want to watch that. But I love that game. It's one of my favorite Resident Evil games. But RE2 Remake, Tormented Souls, even Doom 3 would scratch that itch for me as far as a horror game. This part of the show sucks for me. Trying to pick one game. This part is the hardest part for me, guys, is picking the next game. That's why I make you guys vote for it all the time. I mean, I just named like 15 games. Alright, guys, that's the next game. This 15 games I just picked. Yeah, see, that's how you know you got the real G's, is John Doe came in because I was playing Metal Gear Solid, but then he stays for every game. And like Elmer came in for Resident Evil, and he just hangs out for every game. Daniel and Brooke, they're here because I make them here. I make them be here. Gravelord Nito, he came for DMC, and he just stays for every game. That's what's cool about this stuff, guys, is we're all just hanging out playing games together. I do want to do DMC 5. What perspective is DMC 5? Is it behind the character, third person, or is it fixed camera angles? Because DMC 5, if it's fixed camera angles, I still might scratch that survival horror itch. Hold on, guys. OBS is gonna suck for a minute. I'm gonna download this game and play it on stream before I end the show. I have to see what this game is like. I have to see what this game is like before I call it. Before I say I'm not gonna play it, because I do want to play this game. I mean, we're right there. We're one game away from finishing the franchise. And I really, really enjoyed Devil May Cry. Can you guys hear Blaz grunt when he's playing Tug? He goes, "Hurr, hurr." Keep in mind, this dog is 10 years old. He's 10 years old. And he's a monster. He is so fit. Blaz, you're so fit. Yeah, I'm downloading DMC5 right now. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna play DMC5 before I end the show. Tormented Souls, DMC5. What else, guys? What's one game that you like? I heard Resident Evil 2 remake being thrown in there. DMC5, Tormented Souls. I think the Resident Evil 2 remake crew would go for Tormented Souls. These are all very different games, too. Oh, and Shadow of the Colossus. That's a game that I've never played either that I want to play on stream. Tormented Souls. Fears to Fathom, says Elmer. I do have that. It's free. Fears to Fathom, Episode 1. That's in the stream playlist as well. That's a really short game, though, right, Elmer? I'm talking about the big primetime slot, the 8 p.m. slot. We could do Fears to Fathom. We could do a Fears to Fathom playthrough before we start the 8 p.m. slot. If you stop playing DMC5, is it okay to stop after the opening cutscene? Wait, what do you mean by that? Do you mean you want me to skip the cutscene? Oh, your Shih Tzu is lonely. She wants to play with other dogs. Oh, John Doe. Oh, your poor Shih Tzu. And look, Luna's chewing on bones. I got her new nylon bones, and she's chewing on her new nylon bone, which I love to see. I love when I buy a new toy for the dog, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if she'll like it, and she ends up liking it. Because usually she only wants whatever toy Blas wants. Like, she only cares about the ball or the toy that Blas is currently playing with. She just likes to take it from him. If you end the stream, do it after the opening cutscene of the game. No, I'm gonna play the game on stream. Oh, Luna is really... She's wailing like a banshee. Luna is wailing like a banshee. Oh, here she comes. I'm in trouble now. Wailing like a banshee. Luna. Daniel, are you still here? I'll start as Nero. Okay. Daniel, you know the credits in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? The credits, it's so funny that the credits is basically like my tattoo. Like, hold on. Like, do you see the Mayan, like the Mayan gods and stuff? Like, the credits of JoJo's is basically my sleeve tattoo. I thought that was pretty funny. It's at 50%, guys. Hold on. Oh, I need my controller, don't I? Yeah, it's about Mayan gods. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I gotta go grab the controller. You know, I just realized that we didn't do rocket launcher when I got the RPG tonight. Yeah, they're fighting with stands now, yeah. Which I think is worse than the first season. I like the original more than the stands. The stands, it's kind of getting into... It's more like for children. Yeah, I got an RPG, Gravelord Nito, yeah. The one and only in the game, and it only has one bullet. I wonder why the viewers go down to 1, even though there clearly isn't one. Oh yeah, it says I have 2 viewers right now. Am I ready to meet Dante? Yeah, I hope Dante has a bigger part to play in this game. Well, I guess he had kind of a big part in DMC 4. Yeah, I think so too, Daniel. Yeah, I think what I'm watching now for JoJo's is how the rest of the show is going to go. Which it's more... I think it's more tailored to, like, children. It's more like Pokemon or something, but I'm still attached to the lore of the Joestars and Dio. I'm excited to see what happens with Dio and stuff. Do not spoil it. You're really bad about spoiling shit, Daniel. Do not say anything about JoJo's. Don't stop talking about JoJo's, Daniel, because you're going to spoil something. Stop talking about it. DMC fans were crying when Dante finally came back after 12 years. You mean in DMC 4? Oh, wait, DMC 5. There was like a huge difference in time between DMC 4 and 5, right? The reboot? Yeah, I don't want to play the new Devil May Cry because the reboot Devil May Cry, the main character looks like a total chud. Ooh, some girl in Twitch sent me a message. She said, "Hi there, Skeleton Bay. Hi." Hold on, can I go to her channel? Is Twitch like Tinder? Can I go to... Wait, what's her name? Oh, actually, she might be like a hot tub streamer or something. I'll check that out later. If you do a poll, you should add Dead Space 3. I don't want to play Dead Space 3 until I have a co-op partner. I know I bring this up all the time, but man, I wish... I asked Bellbear 100 times if she would play that game with me. That would have been the best thing, dude. I feel like we would have had such cool chemistry. Reboot almost killed the series. Yeah, that new Dante was such a chud. And he has the wig and he rips the wig off. I've seen that clip a million times because YouTubers use the clip of Dante saying, "Not in a million years," and he rips off the white wig. Lame! Guess what, Capcom? Everyone loves white hair Dante. The only thing good about the reboot is the gameplay. Okay, my controller's at 87%. Which, man, guys, this thing, I use this thing called DS4 Windows. It is so cool. You can change everything about this. You can even put, like, trigger stops on your PS5 controller. You know how you buy an Xbox Elite controller and it has that toggle switch for trigger stops? You can actually just put that in a PlayStation 5 controller with this thing. And you can make the light on the controller, you can make it, like, RGB and stuff like that. You can make the color, you can make whatever your battery percentage is, the color on here. So green, yellow, red, you know what I mean? How do I make it do rainbow for you? Yeah, I don't know how to make it do rainbow. Okay, it's done downloading. How are you doing that? Okay, Jeeves, on PC, it's an app, or it's a program called DS4 Windows. DS4 Windows. And as you can see here, you can adjust everything. You can adjust the dead zones on your triggers. You can make it enhanced precision. You can even go here and you see this polling rate right here? You can make your controller battery last longer by increasing the polling rate, which means how long it takes to delay. So you can make it 2 milliseconds. Like, look, up here, 7 to 9 milliseconds is the polling rate for an Xbox controller, but you can make it less than 1 millisecond. So your battery life will be worse, but your controller will react faster and you won't have any delay. But yeah, you can do trigger stops here. You can do everything on this thing. Output curves right here. And then 2-stage mode is the trigger stops. So I could turn it on here, but I can't really show it to you guys. Oh, and Jeeves, you can make the triggers vibrate. So like when you're holding down the fire button with R2.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
When you're holding down the R2 button to fire, it will like vibrate that stick, or it'll vibrate that trigger. It's pretty cool. Okay, anyway, let's try this game out. Okay, the aspect ratio, it's stretching across both of my monitors right now, so hold on a sec. Hold on. Riva Tuner messes with the other Devil May Cry, so let me turn off Riva Tuner. And MSI Afterburner. I want to switch the triggers and bumpers. Oh, yeah, you could do that. Oh, for sure. Like, you go here. I don't know if my camera's working, because this game is, like, totally... We might not be playing this after all, guys. This game is, like, acting crazy. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, God, it's loading in HDR. It's loading in the wrong aspect ratio. I can't even see my OBS right now. This thing uses RE Engine? What? This game uses the Resident Evil engine? Oh my God, it has the same, like, UI. Oh my God. Why didn't you tell me that? Hold on, I still can't see OBS. Hold on, I got a golden orb as a login bonus. Virgil's a playable character. I beat the game, I guess. Luminance. Hold on, this is... It's in HDR mode. It looks like shit right now. Game mode. Devil Hunter. Auto assist. No. What is this? Confirm. Tips. Okay, I turned off HDR mode. Hold on. I don't know if you guys can see this because OBS is minimized on my computer now. The aspect ratio is so bad right now. Hold on. Okay, graphics. Oh, it's trying to do it in 4K. Refresh rate 240 hertz because I have the best gaming monitor in the world. Frame rate variable? Sure. Does this have borderless windowed? Yes. Rendering method. I don't know. This one. Ultra. Motion blur off. High. I don't typically like bloom. Chromatic aberration off. Okay. Let me try to get OBS pulled back up here. Okay, can you guys see that better? This game has somewhat multiplayer. Okay, okay. Yes, I think you guys can see the full image now. But look, Jeeves. I'm gonna nerd out on DS4. So right here, Jeeves, you can like pick a button, so the triangle button, and I can make it, you can assign it to anything. You can even make it left click or right click on your mouse. You can make it anything. You can make it the backspace, anything. So yeah, you can change all your triggers and stuff like that. Okay, anyway. New game. There was once a demon who saved the human world from destruction. That god became a legend, named Dante. So you said I should watch the cutscene?
Kyrie! Kyrie!
Oh my god, this looks like Resident Evil 4. That's crazy that you guys didn't tell me it's in the RE engine. That's crazy. Oh, that woman's gonna go to jail in the UK. You can't be praying in public in the UK.
We've known each other a long time.
Oh, no subtitles, sorry.
You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon.
Damn, this looks good.
After all,
wait, what?
He who took your right arm.
Who's that beta emo?
And gained a great deal of power from it.
Is that me? Am I in this game?
I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah. Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right.
Damn, this game looks good.
I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
Oh man, did you guys know this is in the RE engine? Sorry, but guys, you just have no idea how much I love the new RE engine. They just did. Look at how good this game looks. What the hell? Wait, I don't have an arm. I'm missing an arm. I'm playing as an amputee? Okay, what's the... Does the brightness look okay for you guys? What does it look like on here? Okay, yeah, that looks fine. It looks a little bit foggy. This is like a better version of DMC 4. Okay, hold on. Options. brightness. Sound. Hold on, I gotta turn on the, first of all, I need much more sensitive camera. I don't see captions. Subtitles, here we go. During a jump, press A near a wall. Yep. I need to invert this. I need to invert the camera.
What the dog doing?
Oh, he's sleeping. Luna said, fuck this. She's gone. Okay, horizontal, invert. And then the camera's already inverted for vertical. Okay, good monster design. Good presentation, good presentation. Fantastic graphics. When a barrier blocks your... Yeah.
I could take you with no arm.
Okay, character lock on. There's a dodge roll. I got a red orb. Blood pesos, aka blood pesos. That's canonically what they're called. Yeah, press and hold to lock on. I'm already doing that. Basically, I just got a triple S there. You've never seen someone do as well as I did just now. Juggling the enemies and shooting the gun.
I trust you.
Okay, guys, we're probably gonna play this. This or Tormented Souls. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna sleep on it. How long is this game?
Demons helping each other out? What's the world coming to?
12 hours? That's it? We could beat this in one weekend.
Hey, thought you took off.
Do you not understand?
Is this guy Raiden?
We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Okay, good humor. Good voice acting, good humor. There's a Raiden. Or Raiden, I mean. From Mortal Kombat. Fast movement speed. I like the Halo announcer. Badass. Badass.
Shaw!
I like the idea of someone clicking on my stream. Oh, Resident Evil Requiem, the finale. And it's Devil May Cry 5.
Hold on,
Like, what the hell kind of bait and switch was this? Oh, Elmer says I like his sword. Yeah, his sword is like a motorcycle engine. Or a motorcycle throttle. If he twists the handle, it like throttles up. Yo, that guy looks cool.
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal? Sorry, Dante. I'm bagging this bitch.
Okay, I'm back in this bitch. Do I need to go hit that thing with my sword? This is awesome. This is awesome. This looks awesome. All right, I'm gonna die. I think I'm supposed to die there. There's Raiden. He's an elder god.
This is it. This is the end. It's all over.
It's all over, man. Game over.
Round 2.
Oh, I'm going into devil angel mode, whatever that's called.
Get her out of here. This is a bad move. I can still fight. Go. You're just dead weight. Back up. Come on. Let go. We must leave here. He's far stronger than we ever could.
Devil trigger. Yeah, that's right, Daniel. Devil trigger.
Bastard called me dead weight. I didn't come all this way for nothing. Stop hitting yourself and think of ways to get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen. Is that what you call him? Yes. Urizen, the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
Okay, okay. We're getting some exposition here. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I thought he broke. Oh shit, he broke my sword, Rebellion. Okay, bro broke my sword.
What happened to Dante?
Was that Tony Hawk in the crowd?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
Run, Tony Hawk!
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Yeah, not until I take control of him.
There's nothing we can do. We must go.
What year did this game come out? This game is so stylish. I got a B ranking in the prologue. I think that's probably the maximum that's probably the maximum rank you can get in the prologue. I don't know if you could get any better than what I just did. Strangely long loading time for a game that's on my hard drive. Oh, there we go. 2019. Okay. 2019. Looks like this game could have come out in a month ago. It looks so good. And that's because Capcom made the best game engine in the world with RE Engine. And that's Leon driving? That's not Leon driving.
Requiem and its surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of the mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately...
You got an S in the prologue? Well, I don't know if you know this in the alphabet. S is lower than B. B is probably the highest you can get in the prologue.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me.
Tell you what.
Tell you what?
How does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead.
I got a fake southern accent.
Feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
Is she a Georgian? Is she from Georgia?
That in here. It already smells like ass.
Or one of the Carolinas?
Hey, Nico?
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Do we work for Dante?
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
Okay. $2019. Okay. There's lots of bug critters. Excellent presentation. Excellent, excellent. And look, the credits. You guys see the credits? Senior producer and stuff like that. They really went for it, guys. They went for it in this game. Hollow points. That's what I have in my gun. Oh, is this an original song? McBean Lover, what's going on, buddy? Waluigi. Wah! Wah! Oh, McBean Lover's Nighthawk? Night Bomber. Gaslamp Avenue, Archimedes Road. Devil May Cry. So are we a subsidiary of Dante's, or is this girl the new Dante? Is she take over the business? I guess I'll find out. Don't answer that in the chat. Why'd you use your Xbox name? Just change your name to Gravelord Nito.
Hold the line! Hold
Oh, BSAA! Oh, Chris Redfield! If you turn on subtitles, well, the subtitles are on.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Twitch next week. Yeah.
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me.
But I'm also gonna be on YouTube. I'm gonna dual stream.
You're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I had the demon arm. Nero had the demon arm. Okay. So now I'm like Joseph Joestar.
All right. Time to kick some ass.
Okay, so we're gonna play this part, and then I'll stop the gameplay. All right, what's this? What's this? Devil Breaker. Press B to perform Devil Breaker. Oh, that's like in the first game. Okay. Charging an attack. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's how I. Right.
All you.
Okay, very stylish.
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass.
Oh, that's kind of cringe.
Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
Yeah! You tell that woman, yeah! I gotta admit, Nero in DMC 4, I kind of like his design in that game more than in this game. He looks like a 16-year-old Justin Timberlake in this game. Alright, Wire Snatch. Pull enemies you've locked in. RB plus circle. Press LB. You can forcibly sever your Devil Breaker to generate an explosion.
Baby!
Wait, what? How? Wait, I don't know what it means by that. It says to sever. Is that? Am I doing it? Did I do it?
Really getting the hang of this new toy.
Street Fighter. Okay, that's not good. Don't do that. Yeah, you can grab enemies. To sever the arm, press L1. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, so I blow up my arm. But... And I have to run and go pick it up? Walk over to any Devil Breaker you find on your path to pick it up and equip it automatically. You cannot pick up any new arms if your magazine is already full.
Nico leave this here? Sweet.
Overture.
Out of the way!
What a mess.
Green thing? This game is really good. Do I need the camera in the top left or bottom left? Luna wants pets. Hold on, Luna wants pets.
Shaw!
I'm almost done, baby. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Top right. It's never going in the top right, Jeeves. You're clowning. Quit clowning.
Why are they collecting human blood? It's not just about feeding.
The hell is that? So you don't want to sever your arm all the time. That's like an emergency. I need a lot of damage. Alright, this is boring. Running around attacking these tentacles is boring.
Ugh, what a lovely houseplant.
Ever played Darkwood? I have that game. I want to play that game. I showed that game. This is way too loud. This is way too loud for you guys. I'm just now looking at the OBS. Mick Bean Lover, I own that game, and I showed everybody that I want to play it, and everybody shouted me down and said, no, you cannot play that game. That game looks gay. But I think that it would be a lot of fun. Okay, what's this? I need to charge my EX gauge. Move side to side to evade attacks.
You like that? I gave you that one. Yeah, damn They're everywhere. Makes me sick.
The music is really good. Dismal. That's a good rank.
Pretty sturdy. Gotta be some spots that are softer.
Alright, I just gotta keep mashing the button. Okay. So just a little tutorial boss. The bottom left? Okay.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
That'll be for a bit, says Gravelord Nito. This game just keeps moving. I don't know how long this tutorial is. It's doing that thing that modern games do, where like half the game is a tutorial.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me.
Okay,
remember?
Nico's her name.
Be right there. Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
No, I need it because it's a very, very new game. So I do need the tutorial. It's just, The tutorial just goes on and on and on in modern games.
You need something?
Oh, that was Kitty A?
What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers, too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell? You a demon?
Get back inside now!
Okay.
I'm taking this back.
I just got demon mugged.
I'm running out of time.
Virgil?
Wait.
I got mugged. They took my arm instead of my wallet. Don't you hate when that happens?
He's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
Okay, so I got an S rank. I like how the story, you see the timeline is like in the loading screen. That's pretty cool. Yeah, thoughts on the game? We gotta quit playing, guys. Like, this game just keeps going. It's just cutscene after cutscene.
No more wheels from here.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna quit.
Check it out.
What? And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
Morrison's letter. It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting. I heard you're heading back to Red Grave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you, or the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, given my business, the least I could do is give you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So the first time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name, Tony Redgrave. Bet that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave? Redgrave City? Just a coincidence? Or something more? I honestly can't say. Still, figured if you're heading in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about Dante that I know. It ain't every day that I just give this stuff away, boy. You'd best be grateful.
Hey, we doing this or what?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
And this is the upgrade system. She does it.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya. A masterpiece. One of my finest.
So new arms. I get different arms. You can use red orbs. Oh man, they went above and beyond with the customization. Thank you, because in Devil May Cry 4, it was like you get 2 moves and that was it for the whole fucking game. You get 2 moves. Here we go. Oh, look, you get different arms to do different things. It lets you cancel attacks with shockwaves. And then Overture is just general purpose explosions. And look at the attention to detail in the back. Look, the arms rotate behind Nico. Okay, very cool. Alright, main menu. Fun fact, and hold on. We'll look at the bonus content as well when we get back in the game. I think I have like a special edition. Do I have a special edition? I don't know. No, I guess not. Deluxe plus Virgil? No, I have DMC5 plus Virgil, but there's a deluxe version that I don't have, which has all this shit. Okay. That game is awesome. Holy shit, that game is awesome. You guys should have told me that it was on RE Engine. It would have been a lot easier to convince me to play it. That game totally screwed up my my desktop here. Hold on, let me read these chats here. In Resident Evil 4 beta, MC was going to be Tony Redgrave. Do you mean main character? But it later changed to DMC 1, so now the main character is Dante. Right. I hope you have fun when this will be the playthrough. Yeah, it's really fun. This game is super, super fun. Okay. So yeah, it's going to be a tough decision for me to make between this or Tormented Souls, because I really want to play a survival horror game, and Tormented Souls is perfect. It's a perfect game for us to play. And there's also Haunting Ground. Which is the survival horror with the German Shepherd. So it's tough. I might do a vote. I'm just going to have to sleep on it, and I'll make some sort of decision. We have the whole next week to think about it. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow, but we're going to do something in the afternoon. We'll play Cave Story tomorrow. So if you guys want to watch some Cave Story, or if you just want to hang out and chat, be sure to stop in. We're going to start at like 5 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. But yeah, okay, cool. But there you go. That's a little taste of Devil May Cry 5, which that game looks fucking awesome. That game was really fun. I love the engine. Making a Devil May Cry game in the RE engine is a really cool idea. I love that. So I'm really, really intrigued with that Devil May Cry game. I'll have to sleep on it and think about whether I want to do DMC5 or a survival horror. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll talk with you guys about that in the Discord, and I'll make a YouTube poll, maybe, if I end up needing if I can't make a decision on my own, I'll make a YouTube poll. So that's a tough choice. Anyway, let me close out the show here. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out on tonight's episode. Episode 5, I believe, of Resident Evil Requiem. We beat the game tonight, which is something I had no idea was coming. I thought we were like halfway through, so the game really snuck up on us there. We beat the game Resident Evil Requiem tonight. We even played around with some of the bonus content. I'm going to continue playing that game in my free time. We're going to see that game later on in the future on the channel, because I'm going to do some speedruns for it and some challenge modes. I'm going to play the Insanity mode on stream. Probably with the infinite ammo, or we'll see. I might do a challenge run on a new game like I did with Resident Evil 4 Remake. It just depends on how much fun I have. I don't know if I'm going to love it, because you got to play Grace's sections to play Leon's sections. So I don't know. I want to play Leon's sections with infinite ammo and just have a ton of fun, but we'll see about the Grace section. We'll see how I like it. But there will be more RE9 in the future on the channel. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out during tonight's episode and for the series all together. There's a lot of folks in chat that have been here since episode 1 of Resident Evil Requiem, so I thank you all for hanging out every night as we play through that game. It's been super fun. Resident Evil 9 is a very fun game. It's a very expensive game for the content that you get, so I can't quite recommend it at full price if you come to my channel for that kind of thing, for video game recommendations or whatever. But it's a very fun game. If you happen to be gifted it for free, or if you catch it on sale, I don't know if I would buy it full price. I bought it full price so that you don't have to. So there you go, guys. Resident Evil Requiem, super fun game. We've spent probably an hour and a half talking about what we're going to play next on the channel, so I'm not going to go over that again. We'll figure that out in the coming days. Yes, I will be doing a dual stream on Twitch next weekend. I'm going to do it at least for the full weekend and see if I enjoy it. If not, I'm just going to stick to YouTube. So we'll see how that goes, guys. All right, let's do the top XP. Yeah, you guys are right. We have some big numbers. My Zoom is all fucked up from the game, from Devil May Cry, so my Zoom is super fucked up. Anyway, number 1 ranking tonight, guys, is John Doe and Gravelord Nito with 525 XP, guys. Big numbers. In second place is Jeebus with 500 XP, and then in third place is Daniel Poliwag with 450 XP. So there you go. And then Brooke is coming up here with 375, and even Elmer with 250. We love seeing Elmer here. He can't hang out all the time, so it's cool to see him get up on the rankings and chat. But there we go, guys. Number 1 ranks is a tie between John Doe and Gravelord Nito. Jeeva's coming in second place with 500 XP. That's huge numbers. And then Daniel in third place with 450 XP. So there you go, guys. There's the top chat tonight. Very cool, very fun. Had a great time with you guys tonight. The dogs had a great time with you as well. They hate you. They would like to bite you because you've kept me here at the computer for 6.5 hours tonight. But nonetheless, they will get all the attention that they deserve after the show. Excellent stuff, guys. Excellent stuff. It's times like these that I don't like leaving the show because I'm having so much fun hanging out with you, but that's okay because we can just get back together tomorrow night. Get on the couch and play some games. Get on the couch and play some games together as always. I'm going to close out the soundboard because I don't like that while I'm doing an outro. But there we go, guys. All right. We're going to 6.5 hours. That's right, Gravelord Nito. Yeah, that's right. I've been sitting here for 6.5 hours with you guys because we have so much fun together. It was a long one. That's right. It was a long one. Super fun. We're going to get out of here, guys. If you had a good time tonight, don't forget to give the video a like. Subscribe so you can be notified for the next upcoming stream. If you want to hang out with us after the show, join the Discord. The link is in my YouTube About page. But for now, guys, from Blas, Luna, and myself, we hope you have a good night and see you on the next one. Thanks.